don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy whatever day. Friday? It's Friday. Happy Friday. What's shaking? Welcome to the stream. I'm freezing. But I've eaten. I've hydrated. I think that'll help. Are you not doing something with Kylie today? Who? Hello, Sheldor. Hello, ZXC and Ivy Ori. Hello, AJ and Rod and Sunset. Hello, Smitty Sparrow and K-Chillator and Tetris Effects. Welcome, Matthew. C-Toad. How y'all doing? I'm pleased to see you. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hello, Grape Tape. This isn't furry MMO. No, I'm not playing Atlas. I'm playing a little Atlas off stream the last day or two. It has been fun. Guppy transformations in the game close enough? True. Just got some banger soft serve from this new local place. Awesome. I'd go for some ice cream. My throat is bugging me again. When you die, switch to furry MMO. Hopefully we will not be dying today. On the previous stream, previously on Poison Type, we got the two big challenges out of the way, and the third and final big challenge is coming up soon. We got a couple Polaroid pieces to get. But we just unlocked It Lives, right? And we did we do one or two hushes? We did one. We did one, then we unlocked Lost. That's right. That's how the last stream ended. That was wonderful. Hello, Grape Tape. Did I say that already? Atlas is dope. I've been really enjoying it. I wasn't sure what to think of it, but I got it for like $3 on one of the Steam sales, and it's like, all right, cool. I'll try it. It's really fun. Who does this guy think he is? It's me. It's Poison Type. Welcome, Axel. Hello, Chonger. I am Mr. Isaac. I'm an Isaac player for sure. We did Lilith Boss Rush. And then decided to die in the sacrifice room with a missing poster because we found it, huh? That was cool. What do? We do have It Lives, right? We do. So I think I'm gonna do Blue Baby to Cathedral to start things off. I think that's good. Night the Dragon, welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. I think... Yeah, let's jump in. Let's jump in. Let's do it. Let's do... Blue Baby. Got like one or two more runs before Polaroid's unlocked, and then we can actually use the full tracker for the rest of the file. Which is nice. Is Yuribot here? Exeat is not here, so I have to imagine Yuribot is not. That'd be a great start if we were tainted, huh? Chris Barnes, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well on your Friday. A little early today. It was going to be even earlier, but wanted to be on the phone with insurance companies and stuff today. Still haven't gotten my car back, and it's not likely I'll get it back for another week at least. Which is sad. Also sad is taking that early hit. But what can you do? What's that value? Exactly. I don't know. We're gonna play as Isaac tonight. It's gonna be a good time. Hopefully we can get our first beast fight out of the way. I'm torn whether I want to just like do what I did on the previous file and just jump into the LAS. We don't have to do a bunch of greed mode stuff before we do delete this. But also not a bad idea, I don't think, to get our Lost Mantle ASAP. So no, maybe we'll do some greed tonight. Maybe we'll do a couple challenges. Maybe we'll get a couple tainted characters unlocked. I don't know. What's host? I mean Lost Mantle unlocked by? What? Lost Mantle is 879 coins in the greed machine. So it is several greed modes. And we've only done one in this file. We only have 68 coins or so in there. To be fair, I think your last delete this accident was a soft self-own. Yeah, just reflexively take an item, we probably had a win. But on the previous file, we got through, okay. I don't know, after that,
Range up.
Can we unlock that chest? Was that blocked off? After Ultra Hard and back asteroids on this file, I feel like we can do just about anything. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Ivy, it was a reflex to just pick up another item. And to be fair, that's usually how I play delete this anyway, is just like take everything all the time because the game's more fun like that. It's just, you know, not a good idea in Deathless. Also, on another small update, I noticed that the kerning is better again on like the stuff up here in the corner. Your stats, your consumables, your pickups, whatever, keys, bombs, coins. That's neat. Presumably if they did like a little stealth patch, I have to guess that they fixed like card reading, Stairway, Isaac's Tomb, the items that were broken by the previous update. Not positive. But that's cool. I feel like they're a pixel too close now. They're better than they were. Are we stitching? Are we stitchesing? I think we're stitchesing. I think that sounds nice. Probably gonna buy that, Soul Heart if we can afford it. Cool. Love stitches. I'm a fan. A lot of things that I would swap stitches out for, but if I don't have anything better, a very fun item to play with, for sure. Cool. Opinion on the fact that now key and bomb beggars also count for deal chance? The way it always should have been. I am very excited we have more reason to kill bomb beggars there, or key beggars now, not bomb beggars. Bomb beggars are the homies. I learned how much I love Ventricle Razor. Ventricle Razor is, Stitches Light. Really cool little item. Not a single key beggar will survive. They will here and there. Occasionally there's reason to keep them alive. Little dangerous to be telefragging these guys, but that is okay. I think I'm gonna skip devils. No, there's not. They must die. No, we've had relatively good luck with key beggars. Coming off of a file where they were the heroes. They're back to being villains again, but like I've had a couple pay out with like 1 key recently. They must be killed before they abscond. Doesn't that mean like run off with another key beggar? Better than Rotten Beggars? By far. Rotten Beggars literally like never pay out. And that may be like the same actual percentage as Key Beggars, I'm not sure. But it feels like they never pay out. Cool. Remember this room, chat? Remember when it used to be the very worst thing in the game? Oh, I guess we had post stats. That's not that scary anyway. Let's go find the shop first if we can. Hey, look, the shop. Very cool. This is a fun little cerebral kind of run to start with, isn't it? I do love a good speed down. Let's take it. We could use the health. Cool. Do we take PhD? I don't think so. We can get more money for it, then perhaps. Does that mean I'm supposed to? Yeah, I do want PhD. Wanted to see what the resources were. Rotten Beggar reward is not nearly as good. At least Keyboy gives chest. Hey, Rotten Beggar can give Yuck Heart, I think, right? That's good sometimes. Ooh. Yeah. Chat, what do you think of the new daily tracker? So now you can streak dailies. It keeps track of your streak and your win rate. That's super neat, huh? Sure. Well, bombs are key. I was gonna say I'm gonna go buy PhD, but I don't feel like walking all the way back. Would PhD have made I found pills into a better pill? That's a neutral pill, right? It's just false PhD can turn things into I found pills, but PhD doesn't turn I found pills into something else. I think that's how it works. There's like 9 items in the beggar pool, and there's some sinkers. Yeah, they're all like actually smelly items, right? They've shoved down our throats since it's stupid. I like the idea of having a tracker for dailies. It makes me want to actually play them. I've done the daily ever since like the streak happened. Because in a way, Isaac has so many things that like, that's the reason I do these full game runs, right? Not exciting. Yeah, let's buy this then. That is exciting. I don't know, I'm not thinking well yet. It's taking me longer and longer these days to warm up to streaming when I start.
Something's wrong.
Not bad. What was I saying? I like having a tracker for dailies. It makes me want to play them. That's kind of all I'm trying to say, and I'm saying it very slowly and poorly. You gonna shoot? You're not. Okay. Oh, also, I didn't even notice, but apparently the Red Angel has not been spawning ads for a patch or two. I didn't notice, but now that like I read it in the patch notes after playing a little bit the last 2 days off stream, I'm like, yeah, that is a thing that I'm like just recognizing again. Stupid brimstone hitbox. All right. Anywho, whatever we were talking about, I've lost the entire train of thought. Hello, Bambo. Clean fight, only to be struck by an angel afterwards. Yeah. Yep. We did get counterfeit penny last stream, too. Always nice to get that one out of the way. So our aim here is boss rush in a cathedral. You can use stitches to bomb blue fires? Right. I feel like I knew that at some point. little Swiss Army knife of an item this thing is. I don't really need these resources, but it's nice to have them. It's nice to get value out of my item, right? Yeah, so I've been playing Atlas off stream, like a little furry action adventure RPG MMO style game. It is very cute. It is very fun. I had the thought like maybe I'd stream it, but I don't have my furry avatar set up yet, so maybe someday. We'll file it away with all the other games, so maybe I'll stream this someday. Need to get more into Atlas. I like it because like it's fun and cute, and there's not a ton to it. It's not one of those like, I don't know. When I got sick a few weeks ago, I installed Skyrim, and just that kind of game is unhealthy for me, where there's just like an infinite amount of content. Case in point, Deathless Dead God Attempt number 8. But I like that Atlas has, like, a start point and an end point, you know? Stop. I'm focusing too much on Spear of Destiny. And I'm suddenly forgetting about my buttons, too. I think I'm getting worse at this game. I think I finally hit my peak of Isaac, like, skill. And it's all just downhill from here. Skyrim has a main quest line. Why would anyone play that, though? There's so many better things to do, like everything else. Because I went, ooh, actually, sure. Let's take a little baggie. I got a PhD. We know we at least had a health up bill. Probably wouldn't do that if we had reversed arrows and stuff, but we just don't yet. It'll probably be a little bit before we get them. I don't think we're getting reverse world or reverse stars or reverse lovers today. Gulp. We also don't have gulp pills unlocked. We do have the negative. Probably wind up. Maybe we'll do that today. I don't know. Man, I hate when you get a floor this big and you just happen to have the treasure room be the last thing you find. Whoops. That's okay. We have a little baggy PhD health up. All this extra damage doesn't really matter, right? Hey, rubber cement. Gets us a little closer to an achievement, huh? You know what you can get away with? Taking damage and still win? Yeah, but I've lost like 3 hearts on this floor for literally no reason. Reverse lovers are just haters? Fair. Do you believe in Dicey Dungeons, Yuri? That's another one in the backlog that I just haven't gotten to. It's categorized in my hey, play this now list on Steam. And I love everything I've played from Terry Cavanaugh. So cool that ZXC and Rodzos mentioned earlier that there's a Terry Cavanaugh collection. And if you don't recognize the name, Chad, he's the one who made VVVVV and Dicey Dungeons and probably other things. But it has my favorite Flash game on it. Don't Look Back. Hell of a game. Boy, Sitches is really putting in work this run, huh? No. I thought he was down below. That's fine. Cool, not bad. Good evening, Voxtrat. How you? Yeah, I feel like I've been sick for like 2-3 months straight. Kylie woke up with a sore throat this morning too. I'm just like, ugh. Our pill's pretty decent. fine with short fuse. We have host hat. Only so much damage I can do to myself with it then. But I'm not feeling very chatty today, apparently. For which I apologize. What is that health up we were talking about?
Up.
Neat. Cool. No treasure room again. Whatever, it's fine. We have planetariums unlocked. Maybe I shouldn't get too cute with this one. I say as I still just face dive with Spirit Destiny. Like, come on. Still fine. This would be a cool challenge. Stitches, blindfold, and spear. Yeah. Maybe if I got to practice it, I'd be playing it better. Oh well. It's a little bit of damage, but I'm fine. Okay, I'm scaring myself with my own reverse cement shots, though. Cool. All right, dude. It's a warm-up. This is a warm-up run. Maybe I shouldn't be, like, warming up with Blue Baby, but it's fine. Since it should be in the shop pool or something. It's in the baby pool. So it's in the shop pool as long as you have adoption papers. Rare but versatile. It is cool. It is cool, and it is, like, an uncommon thing to get to play around with. Which is nice. Hey, there we go. Well, we've been talking about a lot about Stitches, but Stitches is gone because I'm taking too much damage and I need to take this Book of Rev. I've just been using... I've talked about it before. I get like that sometimes when I have like 2 thinking items. Not that Spirit Destiny is much of a thinking item, but you have to like focus on your placement and dodging stuff up close. When I have like 2 things to focus on, that's one more thing than my brain can process. Just a bit of a skill issue, you know. Happens to the best of us. Well, Tarot Cloth isn't terribly exciting, is it? Would be. Wait, that's a health up, isn't it? Yeah. But seeing as we have this little baggie. Hanako Fangirl, thank you for the prime. Good luck today, thank you. Thank you for the emotional and financial support. So far, our luck has been just fine. My gameplay has been okay. It's all okay. Feel the same way about Red Key. Yeah, I mean, the secret room item pool is smaller, and I spend a lot of time in my runs aiming for an R key. So in that way, I feel like in general I see more R keys than Stitches by far, right? It is one of my favorite designs. Like, just the whole idea of red rooms is so cool. Shame we didn't come here first, because I don't feel like walking all the way back, grabbing Stitches and using it to get into the curse room. Nice that could be for us. Could be anything in there. Could be a cursed eye, or 2. The goal is to unlock TM Trainer ASAP? Kinda. The goal is to unlock Delete This ASAP, which does not unlock TM Trainer, but it gives you TM Trainer for the challenge. So sure, I know what you're saying. Could even be Chaos, then Stitches. No. Most other things, though. Yeah, I placed the bomb early. As soon as I touch the button, I'm like, right. Short fuse, right. Man, when host hat used to protect you from stomps. Back in the good old days. Afterbirth wasn't good old days. They sure were days, though. Yeah, we're gonna miss boss rush here. I don't feel like doing it with this setup. I do love Breath of Life, but just not the time for it. I need the health. Passing up on 2 sweet actives. That's the last comically unfair challenge. Not unfair. Yes, unfair. But RNG based. It's the last challenge that we don't have full control over our success or failure. And it's the way Isaac goes, obviously. Certainly, some runs are kinder to you than others, but you don't have the same level of agency on back Asward's ultra hard or delete this. That's why we're aiming for him. You know. Secret room pool has like 60 items. Yeah, but how many does the treasure room pool have? A lot, right? Happy Dax, welcome. Could be chest, a Devil Deal, Book of Sin, Moon Card, Chaos, Stitches. Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe every chest could be Stitches, like, from this point forward. Maybe it'd be like a Solar Flare Bit Flip or something. Hi, Bernax, how are you? Happy Friday. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Sunset asked if I was doing something with Kylie earlier. And I dismissed her message completely with a joke. And with the full intention to come back to it. Kylie is playing a show. Doing some live music with a new band. So since she is not here for Valentine's Day, we are celebrating next week. So we can go to Target and like buy all the Valentine's Day candy at a discount after Valentine's Day is over. That is the plan. What kind of music? Kylie plays keyboard and guitar and sings and plays brass, specifically trombone. So she gets drafted as a temporary player in a lot of different local bands if they need any of her services, any of those things. I'm not sure what kind of music the band she's currently playing with is playing, if that's more your question. She is a very talented musical lady. I'm tired, chat. I did not sleep well at all for like, I don't know, a month. And last night I got like 8 hours of really good sleep. My body's just like mad at me. It's like, we could have had this all along. So I feel like my eyelids being droopy. But originally I was supposed to work today, which is why I mentioned last stream that we'd probably be late today and then we wound up being early anyway. Oops. But I got the day off. Old Murphy's, who comes around in chat, is my IRL coworker, who approached me at work yesterday like, so do you want to work tomorrow? I'm like, no, I sure don't, actually. Valentine's Day being one of the busiest days in the restaurant industry, could use the money, but really need some time to myself. Need some time off, need some time to decompress, relax, feel a little more like a person again. That was good of her. And we're not using this hematemesis for anything, almost for sure, unless we wind up with a dark bum somewhere, like specifically. Yeah. Wait a minute. We are using this hematemesis right now, right? Because isn't this the thing?
Hematemesis.
Neat. We turned hematemesis into a health up. Yeah, any heart that would spawn in that particular super secret room becomes an eternal heart, so. As always with Isaac, the more you know. Not a bad time for a death fight, huh? So I'm looking at the Dead Sea Scrolls. I do enjoy Dead Sea Scrolls. That's a pretty convenient room right after you said that. Yeah, I willed it. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be wrong here, right? We wanted to. I could overcharge the overcharge the Book of Rev. But I think I'm fine just blowing them fellas up. 12 dead god powers. Yep, just a whole lot of Isaac. Huh. If I keep at it, if I keep at this whole Deathless thing until it's done and just don't get another dead god, then one way or another the Deathless dead god will be my 13th. And certainly final for a long time. I'm sure I won't be done with Isaac, but maybe these full game files can go on hold or something, huh? But just proving that 13 can be a lucky number after all. I suppose. Didn't think so, but I wanted it to be there. Today I learned you can technically get any item with just the sloth mini-boss. Oh. Because you kill sloth, get Bob's rotten head to spawn while there's still a maggot, exit, leave, come back, something like that. By then we'll have a new Isaac expansion? Maybe. Maybe it'll take me literal years to do this. Maybe it'll take me just like a couple weeks from this point if I stream consistently. That's the thing with this Deathless business. Like, I have very much proven I can do it. It's just a matter of will I do it. I guess I keep them drowsy. I'm drowsy uniquely bad in the Hush fight because it gives you a small speed down too. So it can make Hush's little light beam attack literally undodgeable. So we will not be using it on... Yeah, that's convenient. Stupid rubber cement. That's fine. Only 4 bombs. So yeah, that's a mistake it took me a couple times of making to learn. If you pick up Mars, know that you can open doors consistently by charging in the center of the tile next to the door. Really? I have not played with new Mars yet. Have not played with it, have not seen it, but excited to get it. Just a Mars loyalist no matter what they do with that item, so. Yeah. Oh wait, why don't we just do this? Well, because rubber cement doesn't allow us to push our own bombs to their tiers. Pretty stupid. Is fine though, we have host hat. Have I messed with every single bomb so far? I think so. There we go. There's a couple. Neat. Let's get this last Hush done. Last one we need to unlock alt path anyway. Blessing nerf is interesting. I like it. Makes sense to me. I believe we didn't max out the donut machine yet on this run. Yeah, neat. I suppose we take Pokégo. I also learned that devs didn't patch the D4 bug properly. There's a new way to do it. That I didn't know either. Neat. Oh, I guess I didn't need that. I mean, I have 1,000,000 health. I could just use the M-Drowsy pill because it makes most of the fight easy. Any good reason to take soy? Yeah, why not? Because it's soy milk. Had someone come into chat and complain about blessing nerf. Most of the time you just get Diplo anyway, so it doesn't matter. mean, I always thought it was kinda lame that you could take your roguelike and make the entire thing easier for the remainder of the file, huh? Your spear deals your damage? I mean, I wouldn't be using this spear for the Hush fight anyway. For the most part. I guess I could with Holy Water, but... Soy Milk changes how we're doing our damage. It's fine, we have Synth Oil, that does damage. I figure either way this fight was going to take a minute anyhow. We also have 34 bombs. With glitter bombs, so probably more than 34 bombs. Not super worried about it. And as long as I do this hitless, there's a battery in the shop. Be going into Cathedral with full health anyway. Soy Milk has greater cool factor. Oopsie doodle. We'll start using bombs after phase 2. Maybe after phase 1. This was gonna take a million years either way. In my off time, I haven't been playing a ton of Isaac off stream, but in my off time, I've been doing a little bit of Eden Hush streaking. I think I have like a 30 now on my other file. I don't have a great interest in Eden streaking, especially not in streaming it, because when I'm not playing Deathless, I go and take gigantic risks all the time. My streaks are always very fragile. I have like 110 streak on Switch with Eden. But I think it's more interesting to do Eden streaking to Hush specifically, because you can get some mighty bad starts that are real hard to get to Hush with, you know? Kind of goes like this. Let's say I put a beggar pedestal in the secret room. I guess I shouldn't be raiding this way yet. Then I don't grab it, I go grab the boss item. After I grab the boss item, I go back to get the beggar pedestal, and that's not a secret room item. It sounds like you're just describing the D4 glitch the way it was. I don't know what's different about it. Then again, I've like never used it before anyway, either, right? So maybe I should just drop this short fuse, huh? Just makes it so much harder to kick bombs at all. Because we can't push them with our tears. Come on. Okay, that helps. Great. Jeez. I'm just focusing on killing faster. I guess I should also focus on dodging. I guess I should try to be good at the game still. I can't remember the last time I just sat there and lost like 6 health like that. Yeah, it's fine. As always, anytime I make like big misplays like that in life, it's just a reminder to chat that this game is really hard. Yeah, I feel like just having short fuse with our bombs. Just making it way harder on myself to actually deal damage. There we go. The reason I didn't use the drowsy pill. A super rude laser beam attack. Lasted forever. That should do it. Alright. Not my best work, but hey, we got it done. We got us a Fate's Reward. Now we'll go and get a D6, and I don't think this is the last Polaroid piece. I think we have one more after this. Hello from Germany. Thanks for making content I can binge when I get too exhausted. Guten Tag, Winnie. How goes it? How is your European adventure? As always, I think of you often because I watch a lot of Caleb on YouTube and I just see you hanging out in his chat. Shonen Guten Abend. That is more than I know. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Not exactly a fan of Faded Polaroid, but just allows me to actually effectively use bombs again. Great. Jeez, man. Well, I'm glad we found this Book of Rev. Because clearly I'm not playing well today. Hold on. Polaroid not unlocked yet? No, it is not. I think we have, what, like 6 health? That's funny. Well, thanks, Faded Polaroid. Make these ghosts just a little more unpredictable for me. And I want at least like 10 bombs for Isaac, so I guess I'm not going super hard looking for secret rooms. I'm drowsy. Oh, I'm like, wait, isn't that a slightly different yellow pill? It's both the yellow pills where I'm drowsy. It's kind of funny. So if he pays that in health, that puts me at like 8-ish health, I think. I don't know. Let's try.
Health up.
I think I just take Walnut. Because Walnut will trigger off explosions even though I'm immune to them. Jesus, man. Like that. Guess we take red patch. Just play some trinket roulette, huh? I love this. I'll probably dodge there, but it worked out okay. I can dodge that. Yeah, great. Alright. Lock in a little bit, because I think I'm at like 7 health. Really not sure. Maybe someone else in the chat was paying more attention than me. Yeah, that's nice. And I just keep getting spoon-fed health. It's like, boy, you're not gonna die in the first run again. Please start sleeping better. Please take better care of yourself. Is there a way to donate, or is the only support through subscriptions? There is a donation link below the stream. I think it still works. I know for a while it wasn't. I just like never fixed it, but... And I didn't check my bank account after Andreas donated the other day. Thank you, this. Yeah, for a little while I changed the email associated with my PayPal account. So people could still donate, but if they, like... Who was it? Tay Grace. This is ages ago now. Donated like $100. And I saw like a couple months later that it just never came through, so it automatically got refunded. Which I was not upset about. Like, for one, it's totally my fault, and for two, what do I need $100 for anyway? Jim's donation link goes straight in my bank account. You buying Force of Wills then? Ugh. Look at the map. Sack had replaced that battery with a sack, which is kind of sad. We could have used the health instead. Oh, there we go. That does it. Neat. Gonna wait for holy water to respawn before I go in. Just one force will want the borderless Richard Kane Ferguson art. You need. So much poor damage. But I don't really see a way for us to die in this fight. Kinda no matter how badly I play, because it is Isaac with I'm Drowsy. Why I carried that thing for a million years. I guess I should have used pheromones and there's still other enemies spawning. Well. 6 bombs left. Let's take them the next run. Cool. They fixed the coins, bombs, and keys. They're just being further apart. Yep. I don't know if anyone noticed. My pal Captain Wingding has been very vocal about it and is probably very pleased that it got changed. Alright, there's no piss on the ground, so we weren't at half a heart, which is good. Most important change is the quit message change. That is nice. Oops. Cool. I didn't get Polaroid, right? I wasn't paying attention. It was just E6, so we have one more run for Polaroid. Maybe I should just do that. Let me update the achievement total quick. Hashtag literally unplayable. What do we do? Eden? Eden to Cathedral? I think that seems prudent. Yeah, we can do Eden to Cathedral for blank card and then stop by and get our Eden's blessing along the way. Sounds good to me. Winnie Pooh.
Much love, heart.
Oh, much love, heart to you too. Thank you for the $20 donation. I'm glad to be entertaining you while you were abroad. Totally never necessary, that sort of thing, but I'll use it to buy some candy hearts every single time with that room. Every single time. I see enemies, I fire, and then I regret it. I will use that 20 bucks to buy some Valentine's candy for Kylie on Friday after it's on sale everywhere. Thank you, Quinny. And V makes your message literally unreadable. Rude. Charge up Spider Bite for the boss. Ooh, more biting? Meant Spider Butt. More butting?
Speed. Down.
Was saving the pill in case it was bad trip. I guess if it was health down, we'd still be in kind of bad shape. But yeah, we'll grab that chest too. Could be good. Was there a bomb in the shop? If so, I'll probably buy the bombs. We can get the other chest. No, that's fine. I'll just buy the soul heart. Could have bought the tarot. Could have been Hangman or Tower or Justice or any number of things that could have gotten us this chest, but there we go. Out of sight, out of mind. I'll never think of that chest again. I guess I also could have used the bomb for that, and also... No, that wouldn't be super secret. Nah, that's fine. It's like a double gift then? Yeah. Oh, I guess I should have waited. I should have done some body blows, softened Larry up a little bit before I used Spider Butt, so I could have gotten some blue spiders off of it. That's fine. I had it in my head that it was going to one-shot him, and it super did not. Does Spider Butt scale with your damage? Or is it set damage? That I actually don't know. I would assume it scales with your damage, but I'm not sure. Bald? Yeah, it's the Doc Brown. Set damage? That's not very high then. Does enough damage to instantly kill creeps. What does it do? 5? 10? Really? Yeah, look at that. Does Pooters have 7 health? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we just unlocked this. Starry-eyed Faye, welcome. I mean, Spider-Butt's doing some work here already. Wouldn't have been my choice as a starting item. Doesn't exactly spark joy, but if you got it, we use it. Cool. That is my factoid of the day. Spider-Butt does 10 damage. Spider-Butt is awesome early, yeah. Nice rod. It would be a cantrip, wouldn't it? Kinda underrated. Don't love it, but I'm gonna use it while I got it. This would have been a much better room to use it in, though. Where did you get the shop? I remember. There we go. No, all of my spiders. You were supposed to live through the boss. That's okay. We're getting stuff done. I don't think I want the curse room here. Oh well. We got a couple spiders left. Worthwhile coming down here. Have I been in the shop? There's a curse in Munchkin that swaps your gender? I remember buying Munchkin and being really excited to play it with a couple friends. It got really mean. Played it with Dingo and Salt City Slayer. Friends the chat. There we go. That is the better use than saving it for the boss, I think. I do love a sharp plug. But no. No. I don't think we need sharp plug for Spider-Butt, do we? And I could just burn this Hangman card to get into the curse room at a discount. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for caves. Oh, I guess we can go in here too. Well, do I go back for sharp plug? Let's go back for sharp plug. Sharp plug can be stupid good. Yeah, alright. Looking fresh, am I? I feel like I look like a youth pastor with this thing on. But thank you. I was very cold when I started. Now that you... Oh, whoops. It's unzipping my hoodie. I'm unzipping my hoodie and I just pushed my analog stick down. Oh no, that was my L2 button. Well, great.
The Hanged Man.
Guess since we know there's a bunch of chests in here. Well, super glad this cost me 3 hearts. And a Hangman card. Anyway. Felt myself overheating. Would I be mad if I froze you into an ice cube? I would be pretty upset. I wouldn't like that. It's rare you send one of those messages and I'd actually be kind of upset. Please don't freeze me into an ice cube. Okay, well. Just take the slow here, that's fine. Yo, Chonger, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
Mobile doesn't let me opt out of this reminder. I already opted out on PC, but it's still here. I can only get rid of it by announcing my Prime sub. How embarrassing.
Okay, I won't tell anyone. I'm gonna mind the thank you. Also, thank you. Ooh. I mean, we are on Angels. I don't think I'd mind a filigree feather here. Yeah, I think we're onto something here with this sharp plug business. Thank you for keeping it a secret, yeah. Chat room sour gummy worms? I don't love sour gummy worms. I much prefer my regular gummy worms. Which reminds me, for Valentine's Day, I got Kylie some Haribo gummy bears, and they're on the living room table right now. I'm thinking of going and eating them all and hoping she forgets about the bag. Is that rude? That's kind of rude. I'm here first. Softened up a couple of them, so we got our spiders. Yeah, you know, I guess Sharp Plug Spider Butt Charm of the Vampire is real, right? It's low damage, but it's consistent. It's a little rude without her knowing. I don't want to text her and be like, hey, can I eat your Valentine's Day present? And it's not the only thing I got her or will be getting her, but if she doesn't know, hey, you're right, it's rude. Sharp Plug Spider Butt or Sharp Plug Mom's Pad? You go buy your own damn bears, yeah. Hey, you're right. Believe me, I'm not over here thinking that chat's gonna take my side over Kylie. I'm not that naive. Yeah, we can move this. See if this does anything. That's a maybe. Don't need a Sharp Plug like every room, right? Snag a couple more spiders. Yeah, weirdly I like this run. I think this is the Charm of the Vampire heal right here. Yeah. It's not terribly exciting, but it's working. And after this, I suppose we'll be doing Lazarus Mother. Spooky no mantle alt path. Kylie, if you're watching the VOD, you can eat anything at gyms. Kylie will not be watching the VOD. But I agree with that anyway. Of course, of course. There we go. There we go. Misjudging how much health enemies have by like one tier. We could just Spider Butt again. Would have killed everything, and then we're very close to another heal anyhow. That's fine though. Strength is way better here. And I believe this is super secret. Unfortunately, we have no bombs. Hey there, Mr. Type, that's me. Hello, other AJ. Yeah. This is our first Eden run, so we... What's Eden boss rush? I think it's something super mid. Is it Mysterious Paper? Sounds right. Ooh. Don't mind this. Well, guaranteed soul heart drop always feels nice. We do our beautiful little Gertie dance together, me and the two Gerties. Oh, first time I noticed we have Midas Touch. Could have been doing a lot more of that, huh? No bomb here is super sad. And no real way of getting bombs. I guess I take Seraphim. More reliable damage than the Prism. Even if Prism kind of stronger. Again, one shot off. Ooh. Well, AWAS action, sure. If I ever do stand up, I want exactly half the audience to laugh, the other part to groan. The checkered pattern. Like that. The connected PayPal has what I assume is your last name on it. Not sure if you care or not. That's been brought to my attention. If people decide to give me money, that's worth allowing them to dox me, I think. Yeah, I meant to fix that. Ages ago, but also, who cares? Jim Davis, creator of Calvin and Hobbes. I stream chat. Hello, MC. More spider stuff? Neat. Arthur Garfield? Yeah. I'm just hoping someone would get like vaguely mad at me for comparing, even as a joke, Jim Davis and Bill Watterson. But I forget, I'm dealing with a completely different demographic here. 20 bucks is also 20 bucks. Yeah, chat, if you want to find out my address, my home address, minimum $50 donation through PayPal. 20 bucks will get you my last name. You gotta pay more for the rest. Doing delete this today? Probably. Right now we're doing Eden to Cathedral for our last Polaroid piece. Ooh, books. Yeah, it's been real, Spiderbutt. I don't think it's crazy to take Poke Belial here. Especially since I have this filigree feather. But sure do like homing. And homing that I'm guaranteed to have, even if I want to use it in consecutive rooms. It's better for Hush, too. I don't want Seraphim to feel like left out or weird. Which reminds me, chat. I got a text message last night while I was at work from an unknown number. Might be a little. You want to talk about it? Sure, we're all adults here, right? What would your reaction be, chat? Unknown number. 8:33 p.m. Hey, Jim, this is gonna sound weird as shit, but do you have an opinion on circumcision? I'm like at work. Feel my phone go off. I'm just like... And I'm like, who in chat has been watching my old VODs on the VODs channel and saw the time that I accidentally leaked my phone number? To be fair, this person right from the jump acknowledged that that's like coming off a little strong, huh? I could tell more of the story, but I kind of like leaving it there. Yeah, I didn't respond. So they sent me the exact same message every half an hour since 8:30 last night. Sounds like you have Valentine's Day plans. And that hurts a lot when you're older. That's why they do it to infants who famously can't feel pain. Could use the sharp plug self-damage to touch enemy and use Midas Touch? Yeah, if I were smarter, I'd be doing that. Ooh, another world card. Seems good. Might get us boss rush. Hey, Renetta, you're so smart. I'm usually pretty good at picking up on that kind of stuff, but good call. I guess that means I'm supposed to use... Hey, you know, we could also use it to get into this curse room at a discount, right? Really should be doing more sharp plug stuff. I haven't seen many pills. Any pills this whole run? Well, I'm fine just taking the extra damage. Heard it fundamentally changes you as a person if you do it as an adult. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk about that more in detail when it gets later. We can do Poison After Dark or something. But I did know the person. I was happy to hear from them. Another explosion immunity run. Oops. I didn't do that right at all. It's okay. But this person had very strong opinions on... Hey, you know what? Never mind. I could have bought and used converter once. I think it's just fine though. There we go. That's what we're talking about. We're gonna have like 2.5 minutes maybe for the last floor. Doesn't look like boss rush is happening necessarily. It'd be a good boss rush run. Ooh, or sad. See if I can get just a little more health here. That's a little more health. I'm just saying, I love homing for boss rush, but you know what I like even more? This Breath of Life business. I text you, don't have international texting on my plan. Sad. It's been a run of many actives, but I think this is the one we're sticking with. Really? Breath of Life minus touch too. Oops. Oh. Sure. Well, that's like an extra 30-second diversion that I did not need if we're going for boss rush, but nice thing is if I miss, I get a consolation prize. I feel like these last two have been close enough. Ugh. Alright, come on. Gotta go. I think screwing around that angel room plus like a couple big ugly rooms down here on the wrong path. Don't know about the boss rush dream here. Ugh. Always when you want to go fast, huh? Yeah, we're not doing this one. How much time do I have? Certainly not enough at this point. 30 seconds? Well, maybe. Because we are going to kill Mom very fast. Just like that, huh? Just like that, we have boss rush. Neat. Daddy Longlegs or Pisces? I love the tier cap break. Daddy Longlegs is really strong, though. I'm just kidding. Why would you ever not take Thunder Thighs? Hey, neat. Sweet, we get homing anyway. That's why I took Thunder Thighs. Cool. Dear Ophelia, hello. Did you have a question that I missed? Give me about 2 minutes, I'll get back to you. Yeah, that's slow. Oops. That's okay. That's a good trade. He gets to kill a horse. That Gish, yeah. Breath of Life is so powerful. The timing is just a tiny bit off. And that Thunder Thighs speed down is real here. That was sick. I feel really good about that. That was sick. Imagine if you were playing this run and you didn't take Breath of Life. How foolish would you feel? It's so stupid good. Oops. Trying to read chat. I feel like that should have hit. What do I know? That would make sense if it didn't. I wouldn't be at boss rush. Fair. Sorry, I'd Faye. Hey, thanks for this up. I'll get back to chat in a second. Breath of Life is a very, very focus-intensive item. Well, thank you, Fang. I find myself in very good company. Alright, cool. Anyway. Poison, you read my Discord DM to you? I did not. Did I miss an Ophelia DM? I will check it out after stream. Hello, Ophelia. Yeah, Faye, thank you for 2 months. Play Hotline Miami and Hotline Miami 2. They get more relevant every day. Did you buy a motorcycle? I would love a speed up here. We kind of have infinite tries, right? I'm not going to spend infinite tries because we do still have Hush. On the bright side, we are rich. Hardly took any damage at all in that boss rush, even though we have 2/3 base speed. And I'm using Breath of Life for everything. I'm allowed to be proud of that, right? It's possible that getting to Hush may be a tall order. Oh, whoops. But then again, I did say the same thing about... Why am I taking this rock? We're gonna be stepping on most rocks anyway. An excuse to waste more time, why not? And all of our keys. That's sad. When we're aiming for Hush. Definitely gonna take this lover's card. Oh, Pyromaniac. I'm like, I think I missed that. Why'd I still... Whatever, it's fine. I think my timing was right for that. They just didn't come up next to me. Ooh. Stupid Skolex. Alright. Well, there's the speed up. There's the key up. There's 2 more angel items. Let me just take the flight here. And since the run-in's a cathedral, we don't need to worry about the Mega Satan key. Hey, that's sick. Oh, look at that! Suddenly we have max health for Hush again. If we get there. We get there. I feel like I'm just frames off on some of these. Well, sure. Do I just take the key? I think I might just take the Mega Satan key in case, like on the off chance we get a crawl space in Cathedral or something, right? With a black market. I said that, then changed my mind. Finally, I get some kind of damage up from an angel item, huh? That was my fault. I held down Breath of Life too long because I'm like, I think the shots are gonna hit me. Good thing we got a wafer. Well, if I hadn't gotten the wafer, then wouldn't have taken that sacrifice room anyhow. This is super secret, but I don't know that I have the time. I'm gonna be cutting it close if this isn't the correct path. Oh, look, it's the correct path. Got lucky with that one. Try maybe block for me. All right. It lives does not deal contact damage. Sick. All right. Let's go get Eden's blessing, huh? Doug responded and said yes. Is Doug coming over? Seems like a nice enough guy. Be nice to make his acquaintance. What does that boy average these days, huh? This feels worth it for the extra speed because they pay out in double time. Okay.
Justice.
Well, that works out, huh? Look at that. It's like we didn't spend any money at all. I need more water. Yeah. How did they both explode in 2 hits? To be fair, one of them took 2. Yeah? Seems, okay. Just lucky? Yes. We could hang out in this crawl space for a little bit. For the sweet guitar riff you never get to hear. Yeah, you hear it? Oh, I thought you meant 2 hits total. Okay, but imagine sharp plug scoopers, you have a million peepers. You have a point. That was so sad. How many hearts do we have? A lot because of Bloodbag? I'm just riffing? Are you? And too late. Never say anything to Poison type, but assume he won't just do it. Because we do have, I mean, when you have Dr. Fetus Pyromaniac, this is such a rare and blessed event. Don't die to Sharp Plug. Well, you see, I don't know how much health we have, but I do know that when you're at full health, the little heart stops appearing over your head. We have Pyromaniac. Yeah, with anyone who saw me pick Dr. Fetus and then ignore Host Hat, we're probably like, poison! But you see, we already had Pyromaniac, so we're doing a stand in the corner hunch fight now. Because how often do you get to do this, right? This is so ridiculous, I love it. I mean, I can recognize a brilliant idea when I see one in chat. Be careful? Why? Alternatively, what if I stick to the plan no matter what? Familiar cap? It is starting to mess with the sound, isn't it? Starting to affect the visuals. You see the bomb explosions? We crash this like an NES game. Alright, alright. Alright, well. It is, anyone got any good eye jokes in chat? It's what, 64 is the cap? Do we have 64 eyes floating around right now? The bomb explosions, the things are stopping. They're no longer working. Cool. I don't know where you kept all these eyes, but that's a good looking run now. Who said that? Who suggested that? It was you, Faye. Okay. And then you tried to take it back? Why would you have wanted to take this back? What do they call a deer with no eyes? No idea. A retinue of retinae. It's a dorky ass message, Karath. Alright, let's finish this up. Certainly seems a shame to waste a run like this on just going to Cathedral. Maybe we get a Delirium Portal though, huh? Didn't feel like dealing with the ghosts. What do you call a deer with no eyes? A no-eye deer. Get it? American accent. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. Fishian. I wish I had a run this good. we already did the peeper thing. We don't need to do it on Isaac, too. Guess I could be looking for secret rooms. This would be a beautiful run to have an Archie on. Oops. She and me in a great mother run. Had a great mother run. Nice. Nah, I wish Monday viewer co-op were like a viable thing for me right now. I wish I didn't hate the input delay so much. I didn't do quite as much as I would have liked. Let's sit in the corner again. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Blank card. Do we not get... That's still not the Polaroid? We only had 2 pieces before? I have to go and do one more? That sucks. Three? We did it a couple times on Azazel. I guess we could just go on Beth. We haven't done that yet either. Alright. I guess if we're starting with Laz, this gives us the option. We could go Boss Rush Hush Cathedral. That would get us Empty Vessel and Missing, though? Both equally quality items. I guess it's not like urgently going in Polaroid, right? But just like it. Cool. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I think I'm gonna go Angels. Because as sad as it is playing Laz not dying, I chose Laz because we want to use him to unlock Beth. How about this? The plan will be to go alt path either way. If we get a D start before we get to Mirror World, maybe we'll just do that. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, this is the file of mid-actives that we're forced to use for extended periods of time, I suppose. Oh, right. Always gotta keep me on track. We did an entire Eden run with the Blue Baby thing up. Whoops doodle. Probably should have gotten more water too. I'll take a quick break after this. Louse is sure okay. Look at all these underutilized, underloved items we're finding. I think Louse's greatest sin is that it's just not like interesting or cool, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh. I was reading Night making fun of me and I just blew up again. Unloved is a nice way of saying bad. True. Well, so much for that extra soul heart I found. Well. I'll start paying more attention eventually. I'll start playing better eventually. The stakes have been low to start with here. I don't know, if I'm not playing great, maybe... If I'm not playing great or thinking straight or making good decisions... Awesome. Maybe I'll just be rewarded anyway. Is not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say maybe we should save delete this for next week or something. Just intentional damage to activate the anemic that you worked so hard for. All right, we are bleeding more, aren't we? That's neat. Yeah, let's go up path. Gotta unlock Dross eventually. The rare infested pill value. That was a lot of value. That was half of Blooded Open's health bar. All right. Okay. Suffer me not the temptation. Get a D7 anyway. Is Hourglass better? I think Hourglass is better. I hate D7. Don't do so bad. Yup. Pretend the Hourglass is a glowing Hourglass. It's already saved the run 3 times. Just when I go into any new floor, just be like, thank you, Hourglass. Protecting me from the bad future. Look at all these cute people who deserve a happy Valentine's Day. Matter of fact, here's another one now. Hello, Z-Punk. Happy V-Day to you too, homie. Welcome to Lazarus, who knows where we're going. I swear we had 3 Cathedral clears. It's fine. I do like Mr. Me. Mr. Me is the best of the 4 actives we've seen so far. Oops. Probably gonna wind up using the bomb here when her health gets low. Is Mimina she? Clearly a fun boy. Look at that slender frame when he or she pops out. Glanced chat, let's get married as wolves now. It's an adorable message, no matter how you slice it. Is there an unlock connected to sack rooms in Sheol? There's a couple unlocks connected to sack rooms. Well, just one, I think. There's one that... Only the Lost unlock is directly connected to sack rooms in Sheol. However, especially on an early file before you get the whole game unlocked, I've spent many a run looking for sacrifice rooms in Sheol or Cathedral. For various purposes. Not even various purposes, just the dark room teleport. Please stop, Benman. It's because I called you a femboy. Not being very much of an ally right now. Okay, there we go. Cool, we got a damage up. Alright. So I suppose this is not a very strong run. This is not a very strong start. I suppose if the treasure room is very close to the mirror room, the mirror world room, then maybe I'll go mother here. This is gonna be the only mother run we see for a while. Because Lazarus is the only character that starts the built-in extra life. So until we unlock Lost Mantle, whoops. Until we unlock Lost Mantle, like, if I were in the mirror world right now, I would be dead. And I sure don't feel like going through rooms like this without a mantle, even with Hourglass. Yeah, and we'd have to. So I suppose that means this will be our last Polaroid unlock and our Bethany unlock as planned. Seamsies. Were this not Deathless, I'd just like go and raw dog the mirror world, be like, nah, it's fine. Go fight the boss too. Alright. The other one's just gonna be an active. I guess I'd take belly button and be happy with it. Hey, I'm very happy with it. I do love a flat file.
Range down.
Speed up. So if I did do Mirror World, this room's sketchy, but we'd have an hourglass for it. This room is fine. And this room, we'd have an hourglass for it. I could do other. I don't know, just thinking. Maybe if I could get like a death arrow or something in here. In this shop. I'm going back and forth. I don't know, chat. I'd like Bethany. I don't think I'm playing well enough. I want to do it. Alright, I'm done waffling. Just gonna go be a man. Be a 5-year-old man. Shouldn't be that bad. This is the scariest room by far along the way, I think. And that's the worst of it now that the little dudes like already spit out their water. Always sketchy being in here without a mantle though. I forgot there were even enemies in this room. I guess that's good. It makes that other probably not scary room even less not scary, this one. I know the yellow flies sketch people out, some people out real bad in chat. But as long as you're not moving in the direction that they're firing, I don't think they're that bad. Cool. Yeah, we got it. Hourglass coming through. Like, Hourglass was a good active to have in this spot if I'm going to be doing this. Whew. Should we go fight the boss? We already have Min Min out of the way, and Min Min is the scariest boss in Downpour. Let's do this too. Not too shabby. Note that going and doing Mother without dying will still count as a win and will still unlock Bethany. So I admit, it's a little spooky. But it's done. You can have my 1 coin. May your troubles be many. They would be. They would be right now if I didn't have A damage up. Wish we had a bomb. Oh, I think my hands are a little shaky after that. Even though I had an extra life and hourglass to make things safe. Do not like being in Mirror World without a mantle. Ooh, I didn't like that at all. Gotta play it cool, gotta act like I've been there before, gotta talk about the gold flies like I'm not scared of them, even though I was scared of them. I'd presume you'd get it here after Mom's Heart and Mausoleum? Does Mom's Heart and Mausoleum count as an end boss? You might be right. We'll find out. I've never done this before. Trisaean, huh? We have a shot speed up. Wouldn't mind just a raw tears up. Trisaean's a stronger item. That's a stronger item. I'm happy with that. Bethany is just for Mom's Heart. Rule number something, respect the white fire. You happy with this flat file?
Shot speed up.
Can't say I'm super thrilled with another shot speed up. Oh man, flat file though. Trisaean is still the stronger item. I think it has a higher ceiling than just tears up, hey, you can take devils now. Oh, I thought I ripped up the shot speed up. I'm actually pretty pleased to have a full health pill. decent chance we wind up carrying this for a long time. It's pretty cool. This is probably the secret room right here. I'm gonna save my bombs, though. Want to make sure that, Scary Mirror World wasn't for naught. Is this just the best flat file ever? Fully half the rooms we've been in is working. Like, awesome. And flat file for Mausoleum is also excellent. An excellent thing to have. Brown cap. Well, if we don't find any more bombs, we find the poop in the treasure room. And boy, we're gonna get creative. Honestly, if I found the poop pickup, I probably would use it with brown cap. I would probably take those super bad items and continue on the theme of the day. Theme of the file. Well, there's those extra bombs. So I am gonna come back down here. Let's check this room. See if it gives us more information as to where the secret room is. It did. That's not the secret room? Get out of here. It should have been, let me tell you. Maybe we can find a false PhD. Right. Poison. Yes, dear? Did the room under that prove that that couldn't have been the secret room? Because I wasn't really paying attention. Top is blocked? Yeah. Just can't keep it together lately. You should be thankful I'm streaming at all. And just think to yourself. You get to think to yourself, I'm smarter than the streamer. Thank you, Anonymous. Gifting a sub tonight for being correct. I'm wrong. Go with the poop. This one is that different from other streams? Because usually I feel bad about it. But today I'm just like, nah, I accept it. Usually I'm in denial about it. How about that? Do we wait for them to go up there? I don't think so. Just think we keep going. Yeah. Oh wait, is that the secret room next to the boss room over here? The boss challenge room? I guess it kind of has to be, right? From what we've seen. Pretty cool. Show me blue cap? I think blue cap was probably our best find. At least we can get like a tears up shot speed up or something that I would have taken anyway and been even more sad about it. Try and be backing up when I'm shooting. Slows down our Trisayan shots just a little bit so we get a little more damage per tick. I don't think I did it very well, but in theory that would increase our damage by just a little bit. Clown State power you. What if instead of video games there were video James and only Jim can play them? It'd be a sad life. Well, not really. I feel like my stream would be popping off if I were the only one allowed to play this game. Now that I think of it a little more. Not to be selfish. Video japes like jungle japes. I already found the super secret room. Like, why am... What? Just decided to throw away another bomb. Just felt like it. But even if we get like a double angel room, I will have enough bombs for everything I wanted, everything I needed. Unless I get an angel room here with 2 angels in it, I have to fight both of them separately with 2 bombs. Ooh. Another shot speed up? And a damage down? Wonderful. Video jams? Like Space Jams? Like NBA Jams? Where's my shot speed down? Come on. Kinda nice they all lined up for me there, though. Though not everything is going our way on this run, for sure. Are we about to get another free boss challenge room? No. Nope. We're not. You ever consider speedrunning, Isaac? Hello, Matt. Admiral Eggroll, it's occurred to me. It occurred to me last time you were in. You might be the only person that I don't know IRL who I call by their real name instead of their screen name. I don't know why. I've done. I mean, I did that whole single segment Dead God speedrun thing a million years ago. Please stop getting hit. I had a good time with that. Never want to do that again. And I did Racing Plus a little bit, and I enjoyed it. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I feel happier when I do challenge runs, you know? I don't know what that blind item is, chat. Oh, no. As much as I have fun with the LOL, let's not take the good item thing, sometimes this run really, really needs a magic bush, right? Doesn't need it, but you know. Makes me happy when you call me Matt. I have no idea why you do it. Yeah, I like it. So Mr. Poison Type, do you know what the deadliest poison to humans is on this earth? Social media. Speedruns wouldn't be poison thing, too much holding R, too much skipping stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's antithetical to the way I enjoy the game. You don't like egg rolls? I love egg rolls. Yup, was that gonna be your answer? Or are we gonna say iocane powder? Odorless, tasteless, dissolves instantly in water. The stuff celebrities voluntarily inject into their skin? Stem cells? They want that shot speed up too. I was ignored. Hello, Andreas. To be fair, I've ignored a lot of people's chat messages today. It's never on purpose. Have you heard of Celebrity Meat? Isn't that a song by Hole? It's ultra toxic. Toxic? Britney Spears? Level 1 is Sonic Spinball? More than half people who died from poisonings had consumed dihydrogen monoxide. True. That is some dangerous shit. I've been up for 18 hours and away at work for 11 of them. Jim, take my tired away and do the wind thing? You got it, Andreas. I shall. Hopefully. We're through the most dangerous part. It's a neurotoxin that poisons your muscles. Dihydrogen monoxide? Or the botulism thing, yeah. I could have done a better job dragging that bomb down. Looked for a secret room there. Nice throw. Two delicious bomb throws there. I am feeling prideful today, I can admit it. Open that up, we have that soul heart to spare, the half soul heart. I'll run back and look at the shop too. There's a teeny tiny possibility we still do boss rush here. I very rarely go for boss rush during these mother runs though. And I don't think it'd be a very fun boss rush unless we get like homing. Oh good. The early bomb drop again. Ooh, the double lock up feels good. Anytime someone says neurotoxin, I just think of Portal. My robot wife. If you ingest, you should write your will really fast. My handwriting gets really scribbly when I write fast, though. Luby, welcome. Humans are hilarious. Botulism is super dangerous and deadly. Now we inject that shit into our faces. Happy Valentine's Day, Easter egg roll. Was just saying that Kylie would love to be here and hang out with me on my stream and have a Valentine's Day cooking dinner date stream. I'm so sure. Hey, that's a massive shot speed down. That is exactly what we need here. Well, yeah. I was gonna say maybe that means we could try boss rush, but we have 3 minutes to get there starting 3 seconds ago. Absolutely not gonna happen. That is okay. The newest trend people inject into their face. Salmon sperm. When Trisan goes through a rocket because all skinny and fades out. It's odd. I think it still does a little bit of damage if the enemy is close enough. Yeah, it did like a tiny, just a scooch of damage. I think it's fading out, but it does like just a tiny bit before it does all the way. We'll just use upperclass here. And it carries over. Neat. I think there's a Chubby Eagle video about someone who got botulism from gas station nacho cheese. Some risks in life are worth taking. Top or bottom, chat? Speaking of risks. Yop. Hello, Tomo. Only Tomo responded? Sure. Tough love? I think that's correct. Be pleased about that. Feeling tops right now? Baby, you are tops. You're the top. You're the cat's pajamas. You're the top. Alright, yeah, let's keep Red Candle. We just unlocked this. Might as well make the most of that. That's a dead end. We actually gotta go this way. Would have expected that. Jim, what if you spent time with your girlfriend? She is out playing music for an audience at the moment. I kind of like the broken remote here. Is that crazy? I'm gonna take the broken remote here. Could we still do boss rush? No, right? Like 100% definitely not. But maybe? 100% no, right? But maybe? $25-minute cutoff? Yeah, so we have 15 seconds. And the timer is frozen while we do this, so if we teleport into the mom fight and then kill her immediately? No way, right? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna not do boss rush now, right? Wowee, I am a speedrunner. Look at me go. We had 30 seconds left in Mausoleum 1 to beat the boss. I'm like, yeah, we can do boss rush, why not? You need to play by the rules? Nuh-uh. Which is why we're taking Glowing Hourglass too. Because if I get hit and lose my Holy Crown early, or my Crown of Light, we can dip out of here, and it will bring the timer back down to 24:58. Leave me outside of boss rush, and I can just start it over. And that's why Broken Teleport is literally the speedrunner's most favorite item. Over Notched Axe? Over Mercurius? Because you kind of specifically need, like, Bob's Rotten Head or Candle or something that you can, like, pick up and put down, right? Pretty gnarly when it works out, though. The few Cursed Eye related words. Cursed Eye / ZXC related words, I would say. I don't even know what's over there. Blighted Ovum. I don't think the Blighted Ovum baby can see me. Oh, man. So although the thing I said, I'm still relatively sure about it. If we glowing hourglass out, we would, we'd still be able to come back in a boss rush. It's a miracle we got here, and it's not gonna go that much slower anyway. I'm just gonna take it. Chat room. By the way, chat. Did anyone else notice something that I'm just noticing? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I feel really stupid. I was about to say, chat, we forgot the second knife piece. Oh man, I feel so stupid. I must have memory hold it. Because I looked at the key piece, our single key piece, I'm like, I really forgot the knife piece. I completely forgot we did the mother escape. Never mind. I was about to feel really stupid. But luckily I invented a way to make myself feel stupid anyway. That takes work. Anyway. How's the car doing? Not great, AJ. I'm relatively sure that Geico is going to be extending my rental so I can actually still keep my day job and not get fired. I wouldn't get fired, but I really don't want to take several more days off. Oh, you know what? I guess I should be using this candle. Like, there's kind of no reason not to if I'm going to be... Just a misplay. Car's probably fixable. Probably gonna take at least another week unless it takes longer to get parts for my poor little Honda Civic. But hopefully my rental car will get me through the remainder of the time without me having to spend $1 million extra on a rental. Because my rental is supposed to... Did I already say this out loud? I forgot. My rental is supposed to expire on Monday. And I certainly need it for longer than that, because my car is not going to be done by Monday. Arby's would never fire Jim. I've been employee of the month for like 14 years in a row there, yeah. My fault, but I'm still offended. God damn it, there's my Eternal Heart. On doing a full heart of damage. What a fool I am. I could just hourglass out. And do the whole goddamn thing again. Nah. Aid Orange Champion, Little Horn. Oh, that was Pete. Oh well. I make mistakes, it is only human. It is only human? You were only human? Neat. Got a million billion actives. I want the hourglass. don't think it's crazy to take. I don't know. Anyway. Oh no! Oh, chat! Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh no. Chat. It was a test. Is anyone upset with me? Does anyone feel better now? I think it's so much bad damage, and I was about to say that I can do that hitless, and then I also didn't. I just assumed you knew what you were doing. That's... God, everyone makes that mistake. You don't have an hourglass charge now? Well, yeah, I do. There it is. And yes, y'all were right if you said that was going to be the Beth unlock. Question. Interesting. So I pressed the button once and it teleported me back with hourglass, and then immediately, without pressing another button, teleported me forward with broken remote? Interesting. Rodzos, congratulations! For mentioning everyone's favorite Wahlberg Apocalypse Rare Legend. Counts as using your active? Yeah, but the pattern of it was weird. Oh well. We learned. Rodzos is already a VIP of this channel? Oh yeah, I guess you are. I went to VIP you again. Maybe there is something wrong with my brain. Like, after the last few minutes, this is the first time I've been concerned, like... Do I actually have clowns up there? Are the brain worms finally taken over? Can I get put in charge of the Department of Health? Shout out to Apocalypse. Started playing in Odyssey block, so right after Invasion block. So many fond memories of the end of the Wrath cycle. No rock cut? What a good day. Yeah, sure seems like Mother is going to go down pretty fast here. Hey, our first rotten heart. Oh, how beautiful. You never forget your first rotting organ. Actually, I did. I'm sure we picked up other rotting organs on this file. Not too shabby. I mean, I guess so. Neat. Any deaths so far? Hello, Alex the Red Panda. No. Ultra Heart is done. Back Astros is done. Getting our first Mother run done. Always fun to do. Alt Path Mirror World with no mantle. But it is done. How does he see Isaac so different? You talk about them dodges during the Chimera fight? Pretty okay. Feel good about it. Undone, run done. Queen Dween. Delete this today? That's the plan. I wanted to get... I thought we only needed one more piece of the Polaroid, so I did 2 runs doing that, and now we still don't have a Polaroid. Apparently we only have two Polaroid pieces. But I suppose we can skip Polaroid and come back for it. And after this, we'll run it right back, do Eden Beast, and then do delete this immediately after. So delete this T-minus an hour tops away. That's the plan. And then I suppose we can do a bunch more greeds and work on getting our mantle for Lost. go and unlock Tainted Lost, and maybe we'll do that, and maybe we'll just knock out all of Tainted Lost. Like, immediately. Because if those 3 challenges get done, and then I do, like, I don't know, Bloody Mary, April's Fool, and, like, get a head start on Keeper, then I'm gonna feel really good about getting the rest of the game done. And I mean, I get it. It almost sounds comedic. Like, all I have to do, Chad, is all of Tainted Lost Deathless. We've done that 3 times now, you know? No such thing as we'll just knock out Tainted Lost real quick? Absolutely there is. Either way, Tainted Lost is gonna go quick. You get the character done in like 3.5 hours, or you die. Either way, Tainted Lost will be done very quickly. You did statistics and such, yeah? Yeah. It's been a minute since I did statistics. When I was when I did tutoring back in college, I did tutoring for stats because 1, it was all fresh in my mind, and 2, every time someone came in to tutor stats, it was like the only time I'd study for a lesson that I was giving. It was just like, I don't know, stats never, I like stats, I love stats. I feel it is not an intuitive thing for me. I don't think it's an intuitive thing in general, you know? You do a lot of searching your library for a card, putting it in your hand. Also, that's new, right? That there's little sound effects when you jump into holes. I noticed that when I had Ventricle Razor on today's daily. That's like brand new, right? I need a mystical tutor? Got nut people in your library and a bunch of mana rocks? Go back and show us? Listen, when you jump in this little hole, it makes a sound now. Ready? It does the same thing when you use Ventricle Razor. God damn it, Kate. You just wanted me to get hit. Fine. That's fine. You know what we're doing then? We're gonna fight Dead Isaacs. You knew what you were doing. Who needs Chronolite anyway? Damn it. Okay, guess we're not fighting Dead Isaacs. Great. I'm mad. I hit myself. Usually so strong at the mother fight, but those 2 hits I did not set myself up well for. Love standing horizontally during that attack. Yeah, let's get down here. Much more comfy. Yup. That's just about do it, right?
Welcome to the friend zone.
That fast dude, thank you for the follow, welcome. Try again, I guess. Cool. Got J and E. The majority of people have an above average amount of legs. True. Eyes too. Ears. Testicles? Cool. Oh, that was super special rocks too? I guess it was. Convenient. I might have forgotten about that for a long time. Eden Beast time. Almost. I gotta pee. I gotta get some water. Please stick around. We're about to do Eden Beast and then delete this immediately. So I need you to pray for me. But, yeah, you should stretch your legs too. Get some water. Enjoy the dulcet tones of Waterworld for the Super NES. I better see some P-type natters when the bass line kicks in later. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. unreal how good the soundtrack for this game is. All right. I am hydrated. I am bathroomed. I'm ready for more. Ready for the good stuff. The delete this stuff. Yes, I am sunk. Whatever. Oh. Didn't change the tracker again. Why did I even program this thing? Eden Beast! And then we have the whole game unlocked. Except for that last Polaroid piece. Hey, that's a great start. Good tears, something to make up for a kind of low damage. Hard to argue with that. Absolutely no reason I shouldn't have used Nail in this room, but I was just excited to use it. It's actually kind of tough, I think. Really like having homing on demand. I don't think it's that tough. Health and rock breaking. And damage. Remember when the nail gave a whole soul heart, chat? Those are the days. No, I'm waxing poetic about Afterbirth so much today. Delete this again. I have a bad feeling about it. I do. I hope it goes reasonably well. Boy, hope we're not at death's door the whole time. I hope if I have to die, I, like, get Suicide King'd off the first item I pick up. Don't say that.
Range down.
Try to get cute with that bomb. A little extra damage in. Oh, and then... Still got the Forgotten unlock on my mind. Gotta do that eventually, too. Guess I'm just gonna nail in here. Almost for sure we get at least some extra cash. 3 coins. 5, 6, 11 coins. Nice, huh? Let's step on the rest of our rocks. Pretty good look for our first shop. And another active. Just an active item sort of day. Let's donate. I'm gonna donate. And, oh, yeah, we did do boss rush last time, right? Pretty cool. Get some batteries in here, maybe? Sounds good to me. You make me wonder if and when they add an item called Death's Door. Two of each mana, tap, target player loses the game. Oops. Nice. We got everything we wanted on this floor. Except for crawl space, I guess. Everything we wanted, and then a poor boss item. Oh well. Would love the damage up. It'll take as long as it takes. And because this is our first beast run, we don't have to worry about dropping this fishtail. Suppose we had to take doubles. We already have 1 piece for Leviathan. Guppy's head would be a great pickup with his tail. This fish tail. Spang, how you? Do you prefer Luigi or Mario? I like Mario. Luigi's just fine. But I'm the older brother in my family, so that counts for something. Don't mind... Whoops. Don't mind burning Hanged Man early to preserve some health. Partly because I knew we were going to lose some health in that room, apparently. Partly because we have Nail for stepping on rocks. So we don't have to worry about flying over them. I'd love to get a bomb in this next room or in the item room. The treasure room. So we can do that challenge room with a full nail charge. Extra damage. Alright, so bomb power up. Man, come on. I guess that's fine. For once, I'm less interested in my favorite Thunder Thighs there because we already have Nail, right? Whoops. Oh well. That means we'll have our Anarchist Cookbook charged. And I can use it to blow up the shopkeep in secret room, I suppose. Or Keybag or whatever shows up. So, not terrible. Just saves on resources in exchange for health, which we super don't need health right now. Those fellas don't do contact damage, so we can just run them down with our cube of meat. Nice. Show the audience the synergy used in the console. Forgotten Cursed Chocolate Milk. Welcome, Nike. Not gonna do that. It is awesome, though. Forgotten with Cursed Eye is great. Forgotten with Chocolate Milk is great. You wind up just swinging a big bone all around. A little busy. But we'll be getting the Forgotten sooner than later, hopefully. And then I can show it off. Hi, welcome to my stream. I do not have the console enabled right now. And although I very often do just stop whatever I'm doing to do whatever a new viewer says. Nah, we're doing Deathless Dead God, homie. I got stuff to do. We gotta get this, delete this run going. If I had console enabled and I weren't so lazy, I would consider it a little more, you know. We shouldn't take the other item, or we would have a beautiful speed step. Yeah. Yeah, I can pay you once. Sure. That is enough. Is it enough? Let's check the shop. Let's check the shop first. But how many total runs does Dead God take? We've done this math before. Like 150? 180? Somewhere around there, I think. I don't know, we got, what, 34 characters? Times probably 5 runs each. Maybe more, maybe less. So that alone, by my math, is like 170. And then 45 challenges, so 200. Plus like extra 5-ish for the greed modes at the start. Ooh, a goat head? Bombing myself so it costs 1 red heart instead of 3 soul hearts. That does mean we can't blow this fella up, and that's fine. Maybe he'll pay out. Maybe he'll pay out. Sorry to speak, my sibling forced me to make weird Japanese Gatorade power drink. That's a good enough reason. I like Book of Belial. I don't think I'm supposed to. I was gonna say I like Book of Belial for the extra Devil Room chance especially, but I did just take Godhead. Nike, did you just show up to tell me to do something and then leave forever and never send another message because I didn't bend to your will? This is kind of funny. I respect that. Did you do that with all Isaac streamers? You just really love The Forgotten and Chocolate Milk? Wouldn't blame you. Don't think we're going in that curse room. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say we can drag him down there and try and bomb into a secret room, but oh. Yeah, we'll take that. Seems pretty good to me. That would be our first fly item. Now we can get into this boss challenge room, which is nice. I like chocolate milk and go for some right now. Ooh, I have chocolate milk available. I have milk and chocolate syrup in the fridge. Good thinking, CBB. Yeah, sure. Don't have Burnt Penny unlocked, so it is less exciting to blow up every powder keg. Walk directly into it. Hate when I do that. I feel like that's a universal Isaac player thing, though, huh? If you play Isaac, you do just, like, you do spend some amount of time just walking into enemy shots as you try to dodge them. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna say I could go back into the secret room there and bomb my way through in case it's a special room. That'll mark the third time this floor I've forgotten about Spelunker had. Have tasty hot chocolate mix from a chocolate factory I visited. Sounds awesome. That bean doesn't do anything with the number 2, does it? I think so. No. I'm gonna keep fishtail. They're both items that kinda only matter when they synergize well with something else. Like, I'll find red chests and stuff. Hey. Alright, well. I'm not gonna turn down Guppy's head fishtail. That is a lot of extra damage. Neat. Probably should have just used the damn Devil Beggar there. Go this way first and see if I can bomb into a third. Oh wow, is that better? That's just better, right? Really ashamed to pass Fishtail Guppy's head, but I think the bulb is just better. It's just stats, you know. It still makes Guppy's tail the correct pick over Nail. In my opinion. Right. Right, Death's List. So yeah, if you only kill the head first each time, you can deathless these worms. Kind of a pain under most circumstances, but... Actually, does that even work? It might not work at all, because when this one dies, the body will die. Yeah, never mind. Thought I was being cute. Is it true that Mexican food isn't real in Australia? There's gotta be some Mexican folk that moved to Australia and can do authentic things. Neat. What do I do? Do I take Maw? I think I take Maw.
Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, flight. Cool. Get out of here. I'm sick of Curse of the Lost already. That is a pretty good start. Right. Mon number 2 don't exactly synergize well together, but we can do both. Just alternate. Cool. Very happy with my decision to go Devils this run. Fellow Stone Blue side called Ivory. She reskeets kind of like how IVR retweets. Sometimes I get the two confused. Neat. Don't call it a reskeet. I've tried to fight that battle already. I think it's lost. Some real good Deathless value. No stats yet, but hard to argue with what I'm getting. Oops. Oops. But it doesn't use tweet anymore, so reclaim it. I support this. Baked beans, bacon bits, sour cream on a baked potato. I don't love bacon on my baked potatoes. Sour cream, though. Gotta remind myself I can just skip. I missed. I can just skip treasure rooms going for planetariums. Man, pay attention. So many good trinkets and no gulp pills available. I heard... What? I heard the number 2 fart noise go off in the previous room, but the bomb dropped in this room. It's pretty funny. It's hard to be mad about. Yeah, it's good damage. Could take the other go for conjoined. Our health has just been good, but... eh. No shoot. I would maybe take shoot to whoop here. Instead of we're going beast. This is depths 2. And probably thieve a boss rush item if I feel like it.
Range up.
Neat. Still no stats up from our deaths list. Dead. Just gotta go and find us. Full card. Well, I guess I'd check here first. There it is. Let's check the shop too over here. Only 10 coins. Just trying to do too many things at once. Alright, let's see what our last double room has. That's damage. Very cool. Sulfur, huh? Sulfur is good for beasts. Little Brim would give us part 2 a conjoined. That Eternal Heart means I don't get a bed later unless I can shed this last heart container. We already have boss rush. I could just go. Alright, almost there. Almost believe this time. Gotta get myself mentally prepared. Hermit? Sure.
The Hermit.
Suppose we can just buy some stuff, huh? Hey, I did get my planetarium. I think I only missed 2 treasure rooms. That's a 40%, 41% planetarium. Feels nice. Let's speed down again. No. No, it is not. Soul's exciting for the Ascent, right? Right. We have number 2. Reminder. There's our damage up. Finally, we get a stat up with this thing. Thoughts on Sensei's Divining Top? Yeah, I like it when my games last like an extra half an hour for no reason. Give me a Mystic Forge with it, though. And baby, you got a stew. I guess I just take Emperor. That's fine.
The Emperor.
That's all fine.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get
Thoughts on
over it.
Senchi's panty shots?
What do you mean it's gone? How could you have spent our
Don't
savings?
don't really have any. Who is Senchi? And actually, I decided I don't want to engage with this. Hey, look, a backstabber. You need to watch Delicious in Dungeon. Old dwarf guy from Dungeon Meshi. Somehow that makes it sound a little more appropriate to me. Ooh. What have we here? A greed fight, you say? Hey, don't spawn enemies, okay? God damn it. I guess we just take the modem. That's pretty cool. This could also be pretty cool. This does not work on the way down, or the way back up. Yeah, the mask dying disables a death's list, unfortunately. The lockup is correct. I finally started paying attention to number 2 again.
He's self-destructive.
Good few years for fantasy dubbing recently.
Like his father.
Ririn, Dunmeshi, and I'm in Love with the Villainous all have great English dubs.
You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up! Shut up! Just keep pushing me like I'm leaving.
Good.
Someday I'll watch anime again. The tears up too? All of a sudden, Deathless being very good to us. Already in there, right? What was this? The punishment for taking a treasure room on the way up. On the way down. Don't know directions. You should start with I'm in Love with the Villainous. As my introduction to Yuri manga as a whole. Alright, I think this is the only other treasure room we've missed. Was you say? What's on scroll rack? I mean, if a Sensei's top isn't available and you really want to piss off your opponent, pretty good. Used to have my cube. Used to have them both in my cube. Top is still in because Tinker Bolus's Citadel is still in. Some money. Exactly what I needed. In the last greed run we did. The stars. One makes you larger. Yellow Fortune. Two of Spades. Range up. I guess I take this over pay to win. Could do something instead of literally nothing. Just walked into that again. Come on. Gotta tighten up my play before I delete this.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Insane.
I guess I could just hold on the fire button.
Sound.
Pray for your
Between rooms.
Pray with us.
Just take number 2 out of the equation, so I'm only using Moth. Ah, worked out there. That is for sure. Yeah, it took some unnecessary damage, but I do have a bed coming up since I stripped off that extra heart container. Is it late enough to get back to talking about circumcision yet? The story's not that bad. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I got a random text message at like 8 last night from a number I didn't recognize, like, hey dude, or it was hey Jim, so they knew my name. Like, hey Jim. Super weird question, but what are your thoughts on circumcision? It's from a cousin of mine who has been recently researching the adverse effects of circumcision on the male body. And my other cousin is having a baby soon. It was like, would it be weird to like try and talk to him about that? And be like, hey, don't circumcise your kid? I'm just like, it seems like some family drama I don't super want to get myself involved in. This is coming from an honest place. So I'm like, okay. No way. Death's listing a room with Mega Patty in it. It's fun. Nice conversation. Hello, Mindy. I'm sorry, your impressionable young ears. I brought it up briefly earlier. Cause that's an odd text message to get at like 8 p.m. while you're at work. That's P-type Mindy indeed. Day 3 is fighting the beast already, and Ultra Heart is done. That's me, I'm the poison type. Got stuff to do, Breaker. Welcome back. Yes, this is our Tainted Eden unlock, and we're doing delete this immediately afterward. The last RNG challenge, and if we die, we'll just do a variety on Monday. Take a little break from starting new files and getting my hopes up. And if I don't die, then we decide whether we go get the Polaroid, do a couple more greed modes. We'll figure something out here. Flash Isaac stream on Monday? I don't know. Hi, I'm done with the gig. Hello, Kylie. We were just talking about circumcision. Welcome to the stream. What? Well, me too. Yes, Dino Dance indeed. So far, so good. Going awesomely good. Do you get rave reviews? Are your bandmates impressed with you? Do you get compliments, head pets? Forgot about the red key unlock, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about it on my first several Dead God files. Never get sick of saying shit like that. Still was like a little nervous about it. But nope. We got there. We are here. We have a lot of damage. Yeah, last couple runs have been good. I've been taking bad, weird damage all day today, but like, hard to argue with the end results any of these runs. Kylie, you missed it. We got to make 64 peepers during a Hush fight. We almost just stood in the corner and made peepers until Hush died, but I decided to move around near the end. Dies to Beast. We're not gonna die to Beast. Not with 8 health. Not with 8 health and having our number 2 bombs fall directly into the ocean of lava. It's an ocean. And apparently just a bunch of shots go through me. I'm apparently hacking. I feel like that should have hit me. I just assumed Broken Modem would have taken care of it like it did the first two. God mode, I guess. Yeah, you want to get God mode in Isaac, just go into the console and type ICBBM underscore? Is that what it is? This is a joke. I've played 200 hours of Isaac, never seen anything like this. I must be trash? No, no. Welcome, Schmack Fuzz. Never judge your ability by what some random person with no life is doing on Twitch. Besides, Isaac is more about the journey than the destination. And my journey is just trying to beat the whole game without ever dying. I have like 6,000 hours in this game. Crazy that's not an exaggeration anymore, huh? I think I do have in the neighborhood of like 6,000 hours in the Binding of Isaac. So hi, welcome to my stream. I'm Poison. You can call me Poison. It's about the destination? What did I say? It's about both. Or something. My goal is just to learn something new in every run we do. If you're about being trash, you need to smile more. This new viewer comes in like, hey, I'm impressed with what you're doing. Everyone's like, yeah, your opinion's stupid. Halfway to 10k hours for full mastery? Ah. You heard it here first, chat. Another 4,000 hours, then Deathless Dead God will be ours. Someone with no life? I don't think I said no life. I said loser. Did I say no life? I might have said no life. It's an expression. It's a freedom of speech. That is perspective, though, Spaceman. Thank you. That do it? That does it. Trying to find a way to die at the last second here. I think Beast is going down first. Neat. Use Guppy's head? No, I had Vibrant Bulb the whole time. That's why, for once, I wasn't just like wasting opportunities. You would find a way to die there? Yeah, GG's. 166, not bad. Welcome, Gerb. What if Freedom Fries? Sounds delicious. What a ketchup mixed with sriracha, huh? All right. Ugh. I hate French fries? What? Who hates French fries? What are you talking about, Mindy? French fries are like the best part of being American. It's a joke? Thank you. I hate French fries? What? What are you talking about? You hate French fries. It's like the best part of being American. Non-mod and non-VIP. Chat's in the mood? They usually are. Alright. Ugh. Delete this time. I hope I don't die. Man, I hate it when there's no music. Alright, so for the unfamiliar, every pedestal item you find to delete this is a TM trainer item, so it all has completely random effects, and if I don't pick up any items, then the run is absolutely miserable because it's all the way to Blue Baby. And if I do pick up any items, there's a chance that that item could insta-kill me. A very, very low chance. It's much more likely it just, like, subtly kills me over the course of many rooms. Up to 3 effects? Yeah. And sometimes the music just cuts out. Reworked rune, that's why I went and unlocked it early. Alright. How did you start on Corpse? It's basement 1, just the floor layout is all messed up. You going go-karting, chat? So yes, every item has like 3 completely random effects, not just other items effects, but like weird shit. Like maybe we get something on pickup that does something like something, or maybe it just does nothing, or we won't get to know until things start happening to us. Let's delete this. I guess I take that. So what we're looking for is an Athame effect. That's really good.
Rune shard.
Extremely good. But what could happen, we could get an item that like on taking damage gives Damocles, or worse, like on pickup Suicide King and we just die. It's very, very unlikely for something like that to happen. But it's possible. Do we just have Athame? Feels like it. I think it triggered when something died. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Now we have circle of protection and boomerang on a 6-room charge. Okay. I think it happened in the first kill of the room. No, definitely not. Because that was not the first kill of the room we had there. Circle of protection's good. Maybe it's not 6-room charge boomerang. We got some good things, but I would love some like consistent way of clearing rooms, killing bosses that don't have ads. This is the sad. Okay. Basement with burning basement color and Mine's music. Kind of fits, doesn't it? Circle of protection and the Athame. We have some real good circles going on here. That feels nice. So the challenge of this run is finding a place to stop for when you're strong enough. Oh, it's boomerang on room clear. So we don't actually know what our use item does yet. Suppose we could find out in a minute. But the challenge is like being strong enough to win, and then like figuring out how to stop. Like that's when you stop taking items. Maybe I just try to do these first 3 floors without getting hit, and then just like roll with Athame and perfection. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's just like good enough to win. There are some just like so super scary chest rooms though, you know. On pick up, the charge goes down? No, it's because I'm accidentally throwing the boomerang. On room clear, we take out the boomerang. We don't actually spend the charge until you throw the boomerang. That is what is happening. I'll show you. We'll get a charge after the room. And as long as I don't throw the boomerang by accident after the room is already clear, our item will remain charged. See. Flip a coin. We have no tier effects or anything yet. Crush them. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Huh. Sack of pennies on pickup. Looks like. Is that right? We can test it by dropping our stuff and then picking it back up. So now every time we pick up any item, we get a sack of pennies, which is not useful. I think the only time it's useful is in a challenge room. Or maybe sometimes on pickup everything dies? No, it just does damage. Maybe it's a sharp straw effect. We probably would have gotten a coin or something then. Depending on how patient we want to be, we sure could have a lot of pennies here. Alright, not leaf check. Thought I'd stand still for a second. That's convenient. That's nice. You have circle of protection? No, that definitely looked like on pickup it dealt damage and stuff. Because everything in that room died at once, even the stuff that was far away from us. Unless, like, everything was in the circle of protection at the time and I just wasn't paying attention. Possible. Time to go buy a 49-cent item? Maybe. It's just nice to have the extra money so we can, like, go into every shop and buy every bomb we find. Because bombs are, like, important. Bombs are, like, the one reliable source of damage you have at your fingertips all the time. Yeah, I keep throwing the boomerang by accident. Be wary this build potentially crashing the game if the bags multiply too much. No, the game's pretty good about, like, when you get too many followers, like, there's a follower cap. So we'll just start deleting them. Ray ID? Okay. Is it only pickups in active rooms? Not a lot of actives so far. Yeah, that was changed a while ago, to where TM Trainer gives like 20%, a 20% chance of the item being inactive instead of 50 like it used to be. The room just darkened a little bit. Is that glaucoma? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you saw the shopkeep flash a little red when we touched the item, which again plays into my theory of sure.
Joker.
Just hang it tears up, and it's a wiggle worm. So now we have permanent wiggle worm. Ooh, but on hit spawning big fans and spin to wins. That's really good actually. And on hit spawning erasers, that is extremely good. All right, things are looking up. Things are looking pretty good. Would not do me much good outside of this room to erase those little angels. Looks like we have a good chance on hit of throwing an eraser, which makes me feel a little better about not getting perfection on this floor, because maybe that would mean we have a tough time dealing damage ever again. Time to erase Henry. Well, on tougher rooms, we're not getting hit by shots, huh? There we go. Okay. Almost. You almost got me. Using our active drops a bomb, so I guess it's fine. We're just never using it. I'm a big fan. Good message. Nice. Yeah, for whatever reason... Ooh, we have mechanical spider on spawn, too. Or on hit. For whatever reason, Eraser is one of the more common things you can get during Delete This. Which, sure, not going to complain about it. But spawning an Eraser and catching Boomerang at the same time just tried to, like... Oh, man. Emperor is great here. Wow. Wow, that never happens. This is like the second time ever I've successfully erased a boss. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I can't shoot. Well, it worked itself out. Probably because I pulled out another Eraser from Circle of Protection dealing damage. That's a way of de-soft blocking myself, I suppose. Level a couple more stats. I think we're just about at the point where I should really stop taking items before I get something that ruins my life. Because we're still in like funny Delete This territory right now. But let's see if we can just like stack up some extra health. Well, we have Play-Doh Cookie and oops. Play-Doh Cookie and Magic 8-Ball visuals, but they're not. Doesn't look like we actually have Play-Doh Cookie, which is something you can get in Delete This, where it just changes your appearance without actually doing anything. Oh, we do have glaucoma. I was right. Hey. Awesome. Yeah, locked up again here. Ooh, can we erase spiders? That would be sick. Well, that's a spider. For me. Yeah, I think we're in stop taking items territory here. Suppose you must hydrate? Not a bad idea. Welcome, why the welcome, Zelda. Just one more. Nope. Nope, the last time we took just one more, it ruined the run. Unless we see something that looks really funny, then I'll probably just take it. Just can't help myself. Need a good way to kill bosses? Yes. But also the spawning a million big fans. That's probably good enough. There we go, now we erased. Now we erase spiders. Did not successfully erase them big pooters though. Trying to get us to an eraser to spawn. Didn't happen. Looks like we got something that gave us flat file too. Hierophant card one time, please. That's close. That's almost a Hierophant card. Uno mas. No, I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not going to take any for a floor or two at minimum. But if I wind up like super struggle busing, especially when I get to chest, then maybe. I'm trying to fire fewer shots just because the eraser spawns on hit. Come on. There we go. Oh, please let me erase either of these enemies. Oh.
Health down.
Well, this is good. Both the things he can spawn are gone. Gotta be an asshole, huh? Okay, I forgot about the other spider. Do I wait for him to spawn one of those? Yeah. Okay, now I'm right. So, perhaps the least threatening the wretched of all time. And I erased him! And I never get to erase stuff. Not bosses anyway. Have you heard of this cool game, Spelunky 2? You should try it. It does sound nice. I do like video games. Yeah, we've deleted a lot of the more common enemies. That's real nice. Hate to use 3 bombs to get in. here. I gotta take it now. It's an art key! Oh, and it's Monstrance? I'm very glad I took that, I think. Monstrance is great, and it's gonna spawn a lot of erasers. And it spawns umbilical cords, Geminis. Awesome. And I erased a third boss. This never happens. I'm so happy. Yeah, Monstrance is gonna have a side effect of giving us a lot more erasers, I think, too. Because it'll be a lot of damage ticks at once. It's kind of why I was trying to tag stuff with Circle of Protection before. The Rainbow Champion? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to focus extra hard to erase. It happens, cool, but... it happened, cool. Ah, everything's coming up poison type. Yeah, so at this point we just need more health. More health would be super nice. One of the rare times I can't wait to get an angel room with a bunch of health in it, nothing else, huh? What about this challenge is super random? If you die, you have to reset? Yeah, if I die in any challenge, get a game over in any challenge, then I'm going to reset the entire Isaac file. Because I'm a crazy person. So we gotta do in the neighborhood of like, what, 180, 200 runs back to back to back to back to back without ever dying? That's why this, oh. Thank you for asking, Lesso. Maybe Demon Tail? We might have Demon Tail. Now that you mention it. We did just grab a couple black cards. Oh my god, if that last item we picked up gave us Monstrance plus Demon's Tail, plus just occasionally spawn Gemini babies, that is in contention for one of the best Delicious items ever, Jesus. Good luck with Delicious. I'm here to steal Mindy? No, Mindy never hangs out here anymore. Can I have a little bit of time with Mindy? Ouch. You need to win this, you deserve it. Had to reset 45 times to win this shit? Yeah, I mean, that's ultra hard, that's delete this, that's back asswards. And if we succeed in this, then all 3 of those challenges are done. And then we just have Lost and Tainted Keeper and Tainted Jacob and every other run and the Forgotten Unlock and 34 Delirium kills and we're in the clear. It sure looks like we have a Demon's Tail. Ah, I should have fought the angel. Looked like Gemini spawn and consumable pickup? I don't think so. Did it? Oh, would you look at that? Weirdo, you're a genius! That's gonna make the, the Isaac and Blue Baby fights a lot less scary, too. We have flat file, too. Man. Man. We have erased a lot of stuff. Trying to just catch the edge of him. By the time someone realized my genius, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can understand the challenges, you can win them, but the challenges are tough. Mm-hmm. That is why on this new file, I rushed to the 3 most difficult challenges. Hello? Yeah. What did that? Interesting. I mean, 8 coins is such a bargain. How do you not take one more item? Right? 8 coins. For a mysterious glowing orb. This razor is amazing. Yes, it is. Looks like our last item gave me the nail? Or is that sulfur? I'm gonna have to, you see our damage shot? Now I'm not taking any more items. We are gonna have to try and delete whatever those enemies are that spawn after we clear a room sometimes. God, the eraser on hit paired with monstrance is ridiculous. Always too soon to say you got it and delete this. I will not feel good until we are back at the main menu, but it feels good where we're at. Missed the important enemy. Well. Again, wrong one, but that's fine. I love that we get Play-Doh Cookie and Magic 8-Ball visuals randomly without either of the items. That is funny. Delete this more like delete everything. Yeah, that is the plan. Bomb flies are gone, but the red flies are not. We're stuck with this eraser over the head again. I can't seem to do anything with it. There we go. Matters a lot less when you have monstrance, though. The 4th boss deleted on this run. Awesome. Delete all of this. Got you delete this right here. Yeah, some of these rooms I'm trying to be extra careful to try and delete the extra things. But doesn't seem to matter much. Oops. I missed! Come on. Yeah, we're now invincible. I wanted to go fight Hush. We're good. Boss is deleted. Can Delirium transform into it still? Actually. Yeah, it locks up if I have an eraser over my head and I throw the boomerang.
Judgment.
See if we can snag a little more health. Okay. Would love to delete those stupid eyeballs. Hey, we deleted those stupid eyeballs. Awesome. Oh yeah, and we already deleted the little angel things when Gabriel spawned them. That's the red angel, right, Gabriel? Yeah, there's still some things happening that I don't understand why they happen. It sketches me out a little bit. Let's see if we can delete envy pieces. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for deleting a full envy. Well, that'd be sick. Oops. Huh. I did it. I actually deleted the full envy. Oh, cool. Delete this is great sometimes. Nice. 5th boss deleted. Must be how Mega Man feels every day. Be a good enemy to delete, but they're not that common, so it's not that big a deal if we don't get it. Fly blocked it, I think. Dragon. Nice. Sorry, little one. Oh, I mean, instantly 4 big fans. It's kind of a nice place to be during the Isaac fight. Can we get one more just so I'm completely invincible, please? Thank you. Crazy stuff. I guess there's no reason not to just, like, stand directly on top of him, right? I literally don't think he can hit me with shots at all. This is how I feel as a streamer all the time. Look, chat, it's you. One more time. We deleted Pooters, right? Yeah, that's enough. 6 big fans enough. We did not delete Pooters, but it's kind of a good thing we didn't, because it means the theme works. I mean, for as bad as Ultra Hard and back ass words were on this file, I feel like I deserved that. Yeah, man. That's so good. That's so good. I am so glad that's done. Alright, hold your applause. We're going right back in. Let's do Bloody Mary. I don't want this one hanging over my head if we already did the other ones. So we finished the 3 RNG challenges. In a way, you could call this an RNG challenge. Because if you wind up with nothing to protect you... between floors and you get like a super unlucky troll bomb or something, you could just die. But you kind of have to call it a skill issue. So I want this done. Plus it unlocks Sigil of Bath, which is just like easy top 10 trinket, maybe a top 5 trinket. That I will just be very happy to be able to find on Tainted Lost and such, if and when that comes up. Pretty happy with some extra bombs though. As before, for the uninitiated, we're Bethany, which means all of our soul hearts are ammo to power our actives. And we have Blood Oath. Old Bandage makes this challenge feel way better. Fanny Pack makes it feel pretty good. We'll be playing slot machines, hoping for Portable Slot, which is a game winner here. And individually, having a Strength card or a Sun card, especially on later floors, is extremely important. I've talked about wanting to wait until after I unlock Forgotten to do this challenge, so we can have Bone Hearts available. Which would be really nice. It would. But I don't want to wait. I want to get this one out of the way. And the health looks pretty cool, though. Yom Heart is very, very nice, but since you don't have treasure rooms, like, you can only get it from, like, crawl spaces, boss rush, random rooms, for the most part. There's a lot of things that make this challenge easier, and if you don't have it, if you don't have those things, then yeah, you still have, like, options, you know? Well, hopefully we get something that makes this less scary sooner than later. Excuse me. The only like 2 places this can be now. Of course, it's gonna be the last one. This is super secret. Where on earth is the regular secret room then? It's not even super secret? Are they both in the other L-shaped room? I had 5 extra bombs, that's fine. Well, I have a lot of extra bombs because we also got matchbook. So it's one of those stupid secret rooms. It's like nowhere. It's probably like the left of the shop or something. Crystal ball would have been great. Mystery medicine, broken syringe. It's fine. They just have the child's art. All right, so yeah, if we don't have any other backup plan, then every room or every floor starts like this with no health. Not a lot of stuff that could insta-kill me as far as basement bosses. But also, like, 1 luck and 2 keys isn't enough for me to risk it, I don't think. It's a little scary. Okay, cool. Just walking into the room in case one of them decided to explode immediately and spawn a pooter or something. Could have been scary. But Child's Heart makes it a little more likely. A little more likely that we get hearts in any given room. Just give them some space over there. I mean, Habit would turn on any active we get. It's worth it. What? Okay, that's fine. Also, we probably get a heart out of this chest because we have Child's Heart. Cool. Hate this challenge. It's... The nice thing is you almost always have damage. Hey, the lovers. That's what I was talking about. That is a safety valve. For the next floor. And as long as we get a bunch of stuff that does that, we're in good shape. I am going to go out and clear the rest of the floor, too. Because even though you lose all your health going every floor, like, it goes into your speed and damage. And as you can see, it is nice to have speed and or damage. That being said, there's something to go in the curse room there. Maybe. We're just not gonna... This is just one of those runs where I don't find secret rooms, ever. I got 2, I know what I wanted about. Alright. I guess the other one's just here, right? It's fine, I'm not upset. Do we take Perfection over Child's Heart? Probably. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Right now we're just praying for Old Bandage. It's like the single best thing you can find here. And I want to be on Angels, but it's worth coming in and looking at this. Because Dead Cat just hamstrings your damage and speed, but that doesn't matter if it means you just, it takes all the pressure off your run. Well, that's a bummer. So now we might have just lost an Angel room. Let's see. I'm just gonna play it out. See if we can save this Lover's card for later. And just don't be afraid to pause if anything goes wrong.
The moon.
A little scary to leave the lover's card behind for a minute, but I think that's okay. I am gonna bomb one of you fellas. Want the tarot. I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay. This floor is safe. Go back for a lover's card here. I'm glad we didn't go in there first. Neat. Yeah, I guess I just use it now then. If we wind up with surplus health later on, we'll head to check out that first room. Just to the boss now? I'll just do the boss now. The boss should be comfy. Just making it harder on myself a little bit. Cool. Alright. What am I gonna get? Yeah. Pajamas is great, but let's take the heart first in case there's a devil beggar in here. There's something to take in ahead of Krampus if it shows up over Book of Belial. I don't know if that's correct, but it'll make me feel better about, like, I don't know, specifically going into Sheol, for example, with those laser eyes, like the most dangerous enemies on this run. I stood in a super bad spot for that attack. If he decided to fire diagonally, I would have gotten hit. Would have been my fault. I think that's fine. We already got perfection. And I have pajamas just waiting there. You know what'd be funny? Is, like, if we found the shop and it had a moving box in it. No, we don't have a moving box unlocked. It would be funny to just, like, take a pair of pajamas with us. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to take, because Head of Krampus on Bethany is awesome, because you can just use it whenever you want. But I think it'd be good to keep Book of Belial for the better Angel Devil chances. It's really tough. I'm gonna take the Head of Krampus though. Why? What are these acronyms? What are you doing, chat? Order 1 Pepsi. Hold the milk, please. Hello, Jim. All right. So we'll just pretend that that would have been an angel with a Bible in it. Had we chosen not to... Hey, whoops. I know I'm waiting to fire at this mushroom and this red hose. There you go. All right, this kind of fanny pack. Yep. Well, we could just take Diplo if we can afford it, and then that ensures that we have like 2 lovers cards later. Is that playing it too safe? I think so, because that means we'd sacrifice an active. You want to try root milk? God. I mean, that it is just a root beer float. Named by someone who hates root beer floats. Yeah, I left pajamas. Let's go and check this out. Completely inconsequential. Could use my last couple of bombs. Look for a Steam sale or a little extra cash. What was this? Emergency contact? Yeah, I think we just take our lover's card and leave. And just not have Diplo in our lives. Oh well. Alright, heal me up. Game of the perfection. We cross our fingers again. Ooh, an arcade. Making me pretty happy I have the money. Well, no portable slot, but do we get a heart? Continuing to save our lover's card for more dangerous times. Not that these times aren't dangerous, but maybe that'll be good for the floor, who knows. I'm gonna use my one bomb here. That's good. You. Come back for you. I mean, he's gotta pay out eventually, right? Because we already have paperclip on the floor. Me with no bombs. Sad. I want you dead first. In case we get skeleton jump scared, which we did. Gelatin jump scared? Sounds delicious. Well, there's our bomb. That's good. Hey. Alright, one more floor down. Onward. What's the most common way you die? Stupid mistakes, Joan. Either stupid mistakes or RNG challenges. Oh, sorry, you're not Joan. Lark. Both of my 1 death PB files, my 1 deaths have been to completely avoidable, preventable things. Which on the one hand is sad. On the other hand, means I can do all the hard stuff. It's a matter of if I will. Yeah, I'm very happy to just burn him down at the cost of another soul heart. No cats yet, still. Love a bunch of extra bombs. Several extra bombs for this floor. Well, that's the start of several extra bombs. Moving right along, feels good. And we're gonna go back and take advantage of a new mechanic added in the latest patch by blowing up that key beggar. If you don't know, chat, there was a patch yesterday, the day before, that made it so when you bomb key beggars, you finally get extra double chance, as it always should have been. That's neat. I guess I do go back and take Tropicamide now. Now that we're here. A little bit of range up. Could make scary rooms with no health later on a little bit safer, huh? Just continue clinging to this lover's card like grim death. We are not gonna make it to boss rush to thieve an extra item, which is fine. I'm very glad I saved the Head of Krampus activation for Peep. The much more dangerous boss as far as getting hit once compared to Chubb. Tropicamide already helping on this fight. Not bad. I guess you have perfected almost every run? No. No, there's a lot of runs, like... If I'm just looking at my runs today, I've taken a lot of bad damage today. On runs like this, like, I can... This is the most locked in I've been all night, for sure. For sure, doing this. Even delete this, that's just kind of like, well. But like, if I'm paying a lot of attention, I usually am pretty good about not getting hit. But like, especially my first couple runs, you know, I'm trying to live my whole ass life outside Isaac, then I come in and sit down and just like, I'm a little tired from working yesterday. I get hit. I'm certainly very far from a perfect Isaac player. Real good at the game. And if I put my mind to it, like if I'm really focused on not getting a hit on a given run, I can get perfection most of the time. I mean, if I weren't like that, then I shouldn't be doing this challenge, because, you know, that Tainted Lost character is going to come up eventually. Wow, he didn't jump a single time, did he? That's neat. Hey, another devil room. And just, do I finally just crack and take the multidimensional baby? I don't think so. All right. All right, so that's scary, right? To use the iframes to come into a curse room, but I'm like, I have the Lover's card, and there's a chance we get a chest with a heart in it here or something. All right, so there's our safety valve. But I mean, depth is a good place to be using that anyway. Just because so many rooms are so much more dangerous than caves. Very easy to just get hit by stuff. Probably should have just had a Krampus here. The lovers today. How's your Valentine's stream? How's the wife? Isaac, if it was enemies, the lovers card, I would say that's just the reverse lovers card, but someone said earlier that's just a haters card. Look how heavily punished I am for going into that curse room. I just saw it and I couldn't resist. Hopefully we find another tarot card, like lovers or strength or something, for that endless nameless, huh? That would be ideal. I think that means I'm supposed to start bombing some skulls. Maybe. I meant maybe secret room. I didn't mean maybe that. We'll take it. I'm not taking $3 bill. Fire Mind is too scary. Explosivo is too scary. Rare bit of restraint. All right. Keep in mind that endless nameless is there. Please? Pretty please? Or just 2 hangman, that's fine too. Well, not a bad place for 2 hangmen, right? Not quite enough keys to open it all, but having 11 bombs in this room full of skulls. Awesome. And having flight to make sure we get maximum coverage for our bombs.
The world.
Bummer. Yeah, bummer we didn't get more out of that. If you were the secret room, where would you be, chat? I'm gonna guess here. Yep.
Cracked key.
Actually, just gonna do that. The occult is good. It's damage. Damage and can allow us to stand at off angles to fight enemies. Wow, we have a bunch more chests to open. Because I have that other Hangman card. I think I'm gonna make sure I have a key for the shop. before I do anything else with these chests. Let's move that over for now. There's 2 chests in here, 2 chests in there. I guess I take the tower. I'll just use it in that secret room. Blow up another shopkeep. Alright. Gotta remember that I have Eye of the Occult. Eye of the Occult, excellent with 12 range. Now I'm extra glad I took Tropic of Mine too. And this is what I was talking about, where we can just kind of chill back and launch a bunch of shots and make sure we kill these fellas from a very safe distance, huh? I don't lose my precious perfection. Well, I could just hangman there. Guess it depends on how many keys we get. I'll keep looking. Damage is looking mighty fine here. Another key looks great.
The tower.
Let's just kick this one over. Save a key for the shop. Boo. Boo, greed. That's sad. I always say, greed and super greed are 2 of the easiest enemies to just get hit randomly by in the entire game. You shoot so fast. Well, does the Eye of the Occult do anything with Krampus' head? No. Nope. It'd be awesome if it lets you spin it like Krampus does. Bombs are key.
Bad trip.
That's good. That is good to get a bad trip pill. Because now we know that was what, a blue and white pill? Blue and white pill is bad trip, which... Man... This is the floor with Endless Nameless. Why didn't I go get it? I could have a full health pill right now. That's so sad. Whatever, let's unlock these next. We'll get our health back. And get our keys back. And get 99 coins, because why not? Alright. It is a very good time to ID bad trip. Any time would be a good time on this particular challenge, but at least I have Endless Nameless plus something, right? What was in that? Wasn't that crawl space up there? Was it just resources? I forget. That's fine. $3 bill, right. Not a great time to be reading chat. Well, you're a little late, petrified poop.
Something's wrong.
And that's the pill we duplicate with Endless Nameless. Good. Good. Alright. Couple places that super secret could be. Neat that we found ultra secret at least. Cool. Lost my eternal heart. That's okay. We definitely take a pony here. Without a doubt. Flight is quite important here. Alright, what do you got? Very good for a big room. This is way less good. I guess it's not that bad. We have Eye of the Occult. I can just, like, stand over here. I just don't want that thing to fire when I'm, like, not ready for it. I'll just be, absolutely a coward. I mean, if you gotta see this stupid room, now is the perfect time for it. Cool. It'd be great is an actual factual full health pill.
Lock down.
Oh, duplicated it. That's nice. Go around to all the fires. Wood. Probably fine. Okay. Could just take the fool card here. Yeah, let's take the fool card here. Nice little panic button, huh? Alright, I mean... I have 99 coins. I really don't want that to blow up. I don't think there's a way to save it. Maybe? Possibly? Alright! We've survived the troll bomb. Let's go gambling! Awesome, so we're safe now. Mostly. I mean, I would like to find another heart or two. Hey, another heart or two. Very cool. Okay, not gonna take the Eternal yet. Would have really liked to see a portable slot there, but take the victory we got. This room's a lot better than the other room with the big spiders. The big little spiders. They have so much more room to breathe. Another heart, so now we're well and truly insulated from most things. Oh. Yeah, sure, taking our sweet time here, but that is okay. Maximum tension? The tension's relieved for the rest of the floor, at least. But kinda, yeah. Yep. Just did delete this and then decided not to have the specter of a Bloody Mary hanging over my head for the rest of the file. The rest of my life.
Bombs are
Okay.
tears up.
Why is Tears Up the first pill that's not duplicated? Endless Nameless. Why is that?
Bombs are
Asshole. Alright. Go and find our final shop of the run. Are there donation machines in challenges? There are not. Not in challenges, not in dailies. I guess we could go back to that bombs or key pill. Just like bomb every skull, use our keys as bombs too. That'd be neat. And some good rooms. Definitely some mighty good rooms to have flight. No old bandage off of boss fights, but sure won't argue with a pony. Did you delete this? I did, Ebbs. It was comfy. And I said it in the moment, I'll say it again. I deserve to comfy delete this run. After the nightmares I've had with so many other challenges, especially on this file. Hey, fanny pack. We were talking about that. It's one of those things where I'm like, golly, I hope I get this. It's not perfect. It's not like the perfect answer. But just the fact that it could spawn a heart or two on floor start is enough. Nerma's not exactly better than the Fool here. Nice. Alright, back to full health. Very cool. If we get a 5-pip room, do I do depths again? Oh, I get the worst one. That's fine. Couple extra resources, wouldn't argue with it. Really just a bomb and -1 key. playing it relatively... I've been playing it extremely safe the whole time. And I could go and fight Mom, fool out, come back, grab that Eternal Heart. I'm just gonna do it. In case my, like, attention span gives out. Our damage is good enough. We're on normal mode. Be real sad if I lose 2 Eternal Hearts. Like I almost just did. Just casually walking into an enemy in front of me. Gross. God, the one consciously lazy decision I've made this whole run, and I feel like I'm getting heavily punished for it during this mom fight. She's just one of those times where she's spawning a lot of ads. Is a tinted rock up in the corner. I don't know how invested I am at getting her to stomp it. God damn it, dude. My fault. Oh well. Only 2 heart containers, boys. Then what could it cost? $10? Plus our devil angel chance. Just another Bible. All the angel rooms have Bibles on them. I guess I have 33 soul hearts with a pony. I really could have made this easier on myself. And now I'm not even going to full health. Whatever. Curse of 5,000 rosaries. Ooh. A little bit of extra heart action. Seems good. We get to save this fool card here. Fanny pack came through. Not bad. 2 hours cost a banana. I don't know, Kylie does the grocery shopping. Whew, look at that. Alright, Womb 1 is officially not scary. At all. I'm so pleased. My tongue. Cool. Yeah, I, the Occult, and Fanny Pack were like the 2 big pickups here. They're just making this run a feel-good sort of run so far. But if we don't get any extra health for Sheol, that's always the true test, right? It's a little better at having like 33 uses of an invincibility item, but still, that is not better than Endless Nameless. Not quite desperate enough to start bombing out boils in the hopes of placenta or something. Take those. Yeah, the other downside to being 2 heart containers short, just because I got hit once after picking up Eternal Hearts that I really shouldn't have, is that means less blood oath damage and speed, obviously, but it also means less fanny pack hits, which matters, you know? This is a huge benefit to Eye of the Occult. Just being able to stand diagonally from enemies and shoot them in scary positions like this. There's something to take in the chewed pen. I do love a slow effect, especially when life is dangerous. But Endless Nameless is just stronger overall. Playing with keyboard or controller. I'm playing with a PS5 controller, but I have several keyboard-only dead gods. Because I'm, you know, the kind of guy who would say stuff like that. My keyboard is loud, and I feel like I'm better with controller these days. Cool, yeah, very, very comfy first to 4th floor. All told. Time to finally burn some of these soul hearts, I guess. On Blastus' jump attack specifically. When there was another unpredictable enemy in the room. And now we're in the clear. Sick. Alright. Yep, it would be another devil room. Dead cat one time. That would, again, would hamstring all our damage, but it would make the last couple floors so much less scary. False PhD is an absolutely not. Or is it? We know we have a bad trip pill. Is that the only pill that matters? There's a tears up pill too. But no. No, because that turns bad trip. Instead of turning it into full health, that turns it into I found pills. It's funny. I could look for more. I'm not sure if this is the top of the map. I'm gonna spend one more bomb and look on the right side of this L-shaped room over here, see if that's super secret. If it's not, we're leaving. Either way, we're leaving after. Oh. All right. Let's see what we got. Challenge room. The bandage. The bandage cometh. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Now, unless we're tremendously unlucky, which we do only have 1 health. Sheol, we're probably gonna be fine. It's not GG yet. It's not GG yet, because there is a chance. There is a chance that neither Old Bandage or Fanny Pack pop up when we get into Sheol. But that makes it much, much more likely we're going to be in good shape here. Which is great. Please step away from the blood machine. There's a chance we use that blood machine. This is gonna take as long as it's going to take. At solo, we are at -1 luck, and it is based on luck. I'm going to skip Skatol just. I want to get to a minimum 2.5 hearts before I leave here. I'm going to leave the blood machine in case we get a chariot card or a power pill. Or just a million billion hearts. Well, the game really wants me to have 99 coins. BRB chat room, Jim, don't die. Okay, I'll try. Welcome, Lexi. Are you going net positive on the Shells game? I am. I think. Yeah, we're back to literally 99 coins. You think controller is better on keyboard? Are they equal? The nice thing about controller is you can slow walk like this, like I'm doing right now, which I never do. I so rarely do that. But you can, that matters. The nice thing about keyboard is it's a lot easier to hit perfect diagonals, like if you're trying to walk between spikes. There's pros and cons, you know? Wiki says not based on luck? There's no way Old Bandage isn't based on luck. Fanny Pack isn't? Yeah, that is correct. Fanny Pack is just random shit. But Old Bandage is for sure based on luck. I exclusively do diagonals with D-pad. Yeah, I mean, if you're more comfy with it. Makes sense. I need a posture check. No one's told me to do it all day. Alright, come on. I know we're unlucky, but come on. Don't make me do this. I have 185 coins we can put in here. Plus whatever you give me. Not getting out of it that easy, buddy. You will give me a heart. I find it easier to thread diagonals between spikes with the controller, but I'm also weird. Whatever you're comfy with, you know? Thank you. Alright. Just wanted to make absolutely 100% sure that we don't die to, like, 2 bad back-to-back hits. Totally fine burning a charge there. You know what? Here too. Why not? Again, we have 33 hearts worth of pony rides if we want them. Counting the first use. Hop into this curse room now. I already politely said no, thank you. Whoa. Alright. Maybe? Longest run of the night by far. Makes sense. Bad PhD is begging to be picked up. It is bad PhD here. We know we have a bad trip pill. That would be kind of an insta-win here. Excuse me. Bad. That right there is why I haven't been using Pony much when I'm at no health. Because I almost got jump scared by the blue champion I couldn't even see.
Bombs are key.
Interesting. We definitely blow at least one up because it gives our evens out our devil chances and angel chances, right? I figured it was worth blowing everything up. We have blanket unlocked. I haven't been thinking of that. All right. Rude heart.
Welcome to the friend zone.
So that out of the corner of my eye. Hemiac. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bloody Mary. It's going all right. Going really well. We have about as close as you can get to a guaranteed, god damn it, safety net going on the next floor as you can get without actually being literally guaranteed. And that makes it official. No devils or angels the entire time for help. Alright, let's see it. What do you got? What do you got? Cool. Yeah, see, we only got one each off of Fanny Pack and Old Bandage. Definitely low rolled. So really not far at all away from getting nothing and liking it. Nice. Alright. Can breathe a little easier now.
Range down.
Just... Endless Nameless has been the worst item in my inventory this whole run. Just punishing me so hard for, like, burning my lover's card right before I pick it up. Totally with greed there, but get away from him. That matters more. I'll get back to 99 coins, why not? Endless Nameless, just the bad pills. Very funny. Would be a lot less funny. Would be a lot less funny if I, you know, we're doing fine otherwise. But it's allowed to be funny here. Yeah, well. I guess we take emergency contact. Is that a little better than Empress? Maybe?
Explosive. Welcome to the friend zone.
Okay. Doc626, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I don't think either one is great, but like... mean. Neat. Yup. Yup. Little mini boss rush of Sheol. Got a mind to drop this Endless Nameless. Red patch? Probably not. We had rock bottom though, just saying. Totally fine just ponying a bunch in this room. Didn't achieve everything I wanted it to, but just a bunch of extra damage, clearing out a bunch of this stuff, putting me in a safe place to finish up. We're not getting the last couple of health we need. Maybe we can get a super secret heart room or something, huh? Be sweet. Nice try. Alright, do we get something? A little something extra? We don't. Get a little something extra here? We don't. Is that it? That's it. Alright. Tony, no! He got agitated. He doesn't like loud noises. I swear I was just holding left and right. Alright. Well, that is a good-looking challenge list, chat. Back asswards, ultra hard, Bloody Mary, and delete this all down. Ugh. Hell yeah, dude. Now we just have everything else. Ugh. Thank you, Frenzied Coder. I said hold your applause after delete this. You can clap now. Woo-wee. Thank you, Coder, for giving subs to Brit Bruv, Ty Skeletor, Pry Corey, Wario Land 4, and Mr. Kava OP. Holy shit, Wario Land 4? Yeah, I like them. But 4 hours? I started a little early. Got a couple more in me, I suppose. What do you think, chat? We could go and do a couple more greed mode, or we could go and unlock Tainted Isaac and get Glitch Crown first. Got some options. But first, I'm stressed. I need more water. I need a bathroom break. Glitch Crown Gaming? I'm thinking about it. Up to around 50 total gifts. That's... I'll keep saying it, Coder. You don't gotta do that. It means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy what goes on around here. Alright. Wonder if Kylie's home yet. I'm gonna go maybe get a quick snack. Definitely hydrate, use the bathroom, and then we'll go and get Tainted Isaac, or we'll go and do greed mode, or we'll figure something out. We'll have a good time. We'll be back in a few, chat.
a new and excitingly different story.
Yo, Ghost Elk is here? An OGP typer? What up, homie? How you? Welcome back, thank you. There's something up with the water in our apartment. It took a very long time to fill my very large glass. Seems like it's off. Hope our landlord paid the bill. Oh, I feel so refreshed. I feel so good about the challenges we have completed today. Oh man, how to Blue Baby? Wanna see? No, we can't. Got other stuff to do. The same as you do anything else, but getting hit matters more. And looking for fly synergies, I suppose. We did a Blue Baby run earlier in the stream. You can go watch the bot. Or, we'll be doing some Blue Baby next week. For tonight, though, I got a couple more runs in me, I think. We have our freshly unlocked D6 here on Isaac. And we're going to go and unlock Tainted Isaac. Our second of 17 tainted characters. I would love a map. Oh, I love that map. Yeah, we want to get Tainted Isaac so we can go and immediately do Beast, grab Glitched Crown, and go and grab the other Tainted Isaac unlocks as well. Dice Bag's gonna have to wait because we don't have Mantle for Lost yet. We have not delved into greed mode here. That D6 is what me wants. Yes, you do. It is quite good. I mean, for any more green Isaac player, don't be afraid to just like reset for your Polyphemuses, your Proptosises, your Holy Mantles. Just reset to get a good treasure room. Just be pitch black again? You did, or is that a suggestion? If so, congratulations. That challenge is kind of miserable. Yeah, think I've shaken off the rust that I've been starting each stream with. Feeling pretty good about how I'm playing here. Recommend the opposite, not beating pitch black? Never getting Hagalaz? It's fair. Wait a minute. Was this blocked off? Yes, that is not our secret room directly above me. Whatever it is. How could one play Blue Baby willingly? When you're doing a Deathless file, and you have the specter of Tainted Lost hanging over your head, and Tainted Jacob and Tainted Keeper, Blue Baby doesn't sound so bad. He's not so bad, got decent starting speed. Discounted devil deals, you know. He's not the pain and suffering character he used to be. I have had my struggles on this stream in the past. Oh my goodness, it's Clem too? Clem does hello! Did you and Ghost tell Carpool? Yeah, I'll just take butt bombs, that's fine. Blue Baby has discounted devil deals as of Repentance? Yeah. Where every other character, all blue heart devil deals always costs 3 blue hearts, Blue Baby only, like, costs the regular red heart amount in blue hearts. Chrono Wolf, welcome. Oh, I guess I should update that. I totally cheated in the co-op daily too. We ain't got time for 31 dailies. And if I can do everything else, I think I've proven it. I think I've proven enough. Welcome in, everybody. Previously, a little while ago on the stream, we did Delete This and Bloody Mary. So very pleased to have those out of the way. We are now doing Isaac to Beast to unlock Tainted Isaac. Then we'll do Tainted Isaac Beast, grab a Glitched Crown, and perhaps Cloud Knight after there. I feel like T. Jacob is easier than regular Jacob. T. Jacob is scarier. In Deathless specifically, Tainted Jacob is you make one mistake at the wrong time and you're dead. Which is the issue. Tainted Keeper is similar, only ever having 2 health outside of corner cases. But with the added pressure of if you want to play T Keeper well, you have to stay next to stuff to get all their coins. And Tainted Lost is Tainted Lost. So I think of those as like the big 3 characters that are scary for this, which is why starting next week we're going to be jumping directly into Lost and trying to get that knocked out as soon as possible. You get one. Regular Jacob is super low F. I am a Jacob and Esau enjoyer, despite the fact that they lost, like, made me reset my last file. I love having all the extra item room, having good starting damage. Quite like Jacob and Esau. But the white fire happened in the last file, so what can you do? You ever died on T Jacob? On the very first, like, the Deathless charity marathon we did. Oh, whoops. Could have waited for Bummer Boy to actually enter our inventory. We're gonna use this monkey's paw in a scary way, okay? Because monkey's paw ensures that we get black hearts. I guess I should take this. What's monkey paw do? When you take damage that reduces you down to half a heart, it drops a black heart, and a finger on the monkey's paw curls, which you can see visually on the trinket down there. And when all 3 fingers curl, then the trinket disappears. So probably gonna use this blood machine one more time to get one more black heart. But first I want to see if we can get, like... a heart out of here. It's kind of like scapular, yeah. But not a completely, like, fundamentally broken item. Are you allowed to have external item descriptions on? Hello, Choco. Am I allowed? Yeah, I guess so. But also... yeah, I think that's good. That's as much pawing as I think I would like to do. Also, if I'm gonna do this challenge, I like the idea of doing it without mods. This is going well. Yeah, I had the thought of... I probably should have checked out the boss challenge room down there. But didn't really feel like it. Got a couple more coins. We still got coins to pop into the donut machine. We'll get our health back. Never mind, play the blood machine as much as you want. Well, don't tell me that. No, that's funny. Cool. How far into this run do you get on average? I've finished 2. I've finished 2 Deathless files, sadly, with late game deaths. My PB, if you don't count challenge deaths, which... the 2 times I was deep enough in the run where I did, like, ultra hard late, I'm like, I don't feel like resetting this. Let's just go for minimum deaths. I ended with 1 death on the stat screen twice. One with a death on Tainted Apollyon, and one with a death on Tainted Azazel, of all characters. Both files I 100% had lost, Tainted Jacob, all that. Deathless. So I've proven to myself that I can do it. And then, like, a handful of other files have all been challenge deaths. Back asswards. I've died once on back asswards, delete this, and ultra hard, which is why I've just rushed those challenges on this file. And now those are all done. So, from here on out, there are no challenges left that are just like, you better cross your fingers for RNG, otherwise you're not going to make it. And I forgot what the end was, but we're doing good on this file. All right. I have taken forever to start this floor, just getting our max value. Want to make sure I have money to donate. We have all this extra health. I might as well go devils if we're going beast, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's take everything. Neat. And a box with a 2 of hearts that is a lot less appealing to me now. Probably done Monkey's Pawn.
Diarrhea.
This is rude. Yeah, I guess we keep going. Your health just went down quite a bit. Yeah, we've already done boss rush on Isaac, so I don't have to worry about that. I know I'm fine just earling around a bunch. And then exclamation point spreadsheet, we have a general route for what we're gonna take, but since I haven't even fully unlocked the game yet, like we're still missing 1 more run for Polaroid. The spreadsheet command is not going to be...
Health. I'm excited.
Is not going to be accurate for a while yet. Does Deathless mean you can't use Laz's revive? I'm allowed to use extra lives to die. Deathless means game over. So if I get a potato peeler, I feel like already a couple times in this file I've gotten a potato peeler and a dead cat and just like stripped off all of my flesh. Oh, I forgot I had this D6. Maybe I should have rerolled Ghost Baby. I think it's fine though. Wouldn't reroll the other 2. Not a bad room for Magician, I don't think, but we'll finish it up pretty quick anyhow. Be careful not to blow up those black poops in the middle, so our item doesn't spawn inside it. We sure are rich this run, though. Oh yeah. I reloaded the run when I got I'm excited because that removes the I'm excited effect. I do a lot of wacky fun pause tricks around here, and if anyone thinks it's cheating, then you do a deathless file. I could... I guess I should have placed that bomb further to the right so it could have knocked out that sack. That works, right? Yeah, Bomber Boy is so bad at knocking items out. The sun is good. Let's just use it now. That way I know where my item room and my secret room are. Saves me the trouble going all the way to the right on top there, which is probably where super secret is, but I've wasted enough time already. Got my first guy died like 2 days ago. Let's go, Clem. Get it. What was your last couple things? I'm always curious to see what people dread the most or struggle with the most. Or just put off the most. How did none of those? It's fine. No thanks. Well, maybe I should. Yeah. Yes, please. Love me X-ray vision. Yeah, let's just do this. I could use the resources. It's a good use for a magician card that I just hold on to forever if I didn't. I really like the if anyone thinks that's cheating. Yeah, I mean I've made up my own rules. I could pull this off, and there will be the type of person to be like, actually, Poison, you didn't do the dailies, so and that's fine. That's what the internet is for, right? Is just like judging people for doing things that you can't. Dailies, yeah. A lot of stories of dailies being the last thing for people to unlock, then being like, okay, I'll just boot up the game once a day, go and die on spikes in the daily in the first sacrifice room, and then move on. Yeah, since I have X-ray vision, it is worth coming back here now. And again, there's no real time limit on this run. It's not terribly exciting. I guess if we get like a range up is the boss item. It's guilt-free rerolling. Shame I wasted all my bombs in that room and didn't get like anything good out of it. Yeah, my biggest reason for not doing the dailies on this file or in general is just I've had it happen too many times with Isaac dailies. Like there's some kind of connection problem when you finish the daily, so it doesn't count your progress, and then maybe that resets your win streak for unlocking the. Oh, I should have rerolled that. Resets your win streak for unlocking, what, broken modem? Things like that. So I'm like, or not broken modem. No, it is broken modem. Whatever. Yeah, with number 1 on the leaderboard a few times. I still don't understand how the score works completely for dailies. But I've gotten top 10 for speed many times. Yeah, you know, I will just take God's Flesh. I like this thing nowadays. The game crashed a couple times. I had to restart my 5-win streak. Yeah, that's the biggest reason. I don't want technical issues to come and get in the way of finishing dailies. And honestly, like, even the argument that people have made in the past, just like, well, what if there's a lost daily? Like that's a test of skill. Like you really should be doing the dailies to make sure. No, you can just skip lost dailies or keeper dailies or whatever, you know. Like the custom seas in the dailies. Yeah, I've been playing the dailies off stream the last week or so because they added a win streak count on your stats page for dailies, and just number goes up. That is a plenty good enough reason for me. God's Flesh is super good now. There's always someone. Chat, raise your hand if you didn't know that God's Flesh let you stomp on enemies after they got small. What are the theoretical worst seed is? Go check Lazy Batman's YouTube. I'm being recommended, like, I just beat the impossible Eden Seed. I've heard tales of Eden Seeds that start you with, like, no tears, no damage, there's no bombs on the first floor, and your first boss is the regenerating health Ragman. The theoretical worst seed has to be something like that. Because that's like the only boss that you kind of can't kill with bad luck and terrible stats and no resources. Maybe there's one where you start with like 1 health and there's a bunch of champions or a troll bomb room or something that's extremely hard to avoid, but I believe in my little heart of hearts that there are no impossible seeds in the Binding of Isaac, outside of maybe ultra hard and back asswards. Look at the chat. I just beat this insane Eden build with nail clippers and shit damage. Yeah, that kind of thing. That's so rude. Why would that even... Not 3 times. Not 3 times just walking up here, okay? Relax. Oh, that makes our possible double room here look a little worse, huh? Save me, Bomb-Beggar. I trust you. I always trust Bomb-Beggars. They're the homies. I can send you a physically impossible Eden seed? Okay, and I can beat it. Nothing if not confident, you know? Another health up. That's decent. Yes, please DM me. My DMs are open on Twitch. Do the Eden seed right now? I'm a little busy. Pro tip, speak politely to your bomb beggars. I've proven that on this stream. That bomb beggars are the homies. Yeah, I'm down for a tapeworm here. Seems good. Please shrink, one of you. There we go. Yeah, not going in that curse room with what we currently have. Not a great run, honestly. Had some good things happen, especially that second floor, but like, need a little bit more here. I guess I could just be using more bombs. Oh, Sad Bombs and Eye of the Occult is incredible too. Really, really good synergy. Because you get to move around the tiers the Sad Bomb creates and it just nukes everything. This is like our 3rd Eye of the Occult run on the day, isn't it? Let me copy your message, Hanako. We'll save it on my notepad for a later date. Oh, I guess also Bomber Boy Sad Bombs, or Bomber Boy plus Butt Bombs. Does that not do extra damage? Thought it did. Doesn't look like it does though. That's fine. Yeah, Pogo Bomb's actually real nice here. Just means we're going to have extra bombs. No thanks. I'll find a good seal, send you. Okay. Yeah, I've heard tell in the past that like the Japanese Isaac community is big on finding like really difficult or impossible seeds or whatever. And I guess there ought to be an asterisk. Like maybe there's some tainted lost seeds out there that just like there's too much going on to expect to be able to first try it or whatever. But I feel like especially if you know the seed, if you get like some practice with it, nothing's impossible. That ghost shrink. I think that ghost shrunk. He's probably gonna... Sucked. Come on. Propolis sometimes, you know? Oh well. Lost some health. Threw a bunch of health away on double deals. Don't regret it yet. God, why is every room these little bastards? Come on. I am so sick of tiny spiders. The last one hit me. Get out of here, dude. Defeat the ghost or become a ghost. I'm truly not in a bad position yet, but I'm setting myself up for if, like, I just never find anything good again and don't get health. No Isaac Seed's impossible, but some can be pretty miserable sometimes. All right. I could just buy that and strike down them pots. I think I'll reroll. Be strong. Yeah, I'll take Hive Mind to go along with my rotten baby. Yeah, I'll take an Ace of Clubs. Yeah, I'll sit in this room for a long time. Okay. Rosary is real nice. We're finally above base tiers. Yeah, I think Cult has been our only damage this whole time too, huh? Eden Glowing Hourglass, room 1 to Beast. Yeah, that's suicidal. If you add like a bunch of extra things you want to do with your runs, like not every run can go to every boss. There's certainly plenty of Tainted Lost Seeds out there, I imagine, that just you're not going to beat Delirium. You're just not, you know? Hey, Old Bandage is nice. Pretty pleased with that. Not gonna die in Isaac. Some dumb stuff happened and it's all fine. Oh, really? That doesn't work? It didn't get the Eternal Flies? Silly. This would have been a better room for that Ace of Clubs then. We would have gotten 2 more bombs out of it. 4 more bombs out of it. Yeah. Death. We have Necronomicon unlocked, right? We have to. Ooh. Hope we can afford that. That'll trivialize a lot of things moving forward. Another enemy that's very, very nice to have IV Occult for. Peek in here. Yeah, I'll take another bomb mod. Bomb some more skulls, why not? Oh, we can even get to that one? What a good day. Algiz. Sadly, we're probably not going to get any use out of that Algiz rune because we gotta go back for that Fool card so we can go Beast. Oops. Got so focused on stepping on the little heart there. Alright, what do you got? Yes, we get to try out new Mars. Usually a Jupiter Enjoyer, but they changed. Oh, they changed it back. I was hoping they changed it back to where now you don't get like the little delay when you dash. That's awesome. After Nightmare Wolf. Mouthful. Thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome. I'm Poison type. We're trying not to die. Is Cerebrotope still broken on this patch? I haven't seen it. Well, we don't have it unlocked in this file. Yukai to the Seed was revised. LADDSJWZ. That is what I have written on my notepad. LADDSJWZ. Oh, LADD. No, it is not what I have in my notepad. Sweet, thank you. These are enormous bombs. It's a little spooky, isn't it? But Mars will make everything okay. Oh yeah, when you collide with something, you just stop now. That's sick. I love that. Oh, I really like that change. Dude. I don't care what they would have done to Mars, I would still be a Mars defender, but man, that is gnarly. And it breaks rocks too? This is the best item. This is the best item now. It's the best. Oh, that's so good. Wonder if that counts as an explosion for secret rooms? I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh yeah, I might as well just keep the stars card. It's a bit of a longer walk, but that way I don't have to go back to the fool's card, the fool card that I forgot. It'll take a little getting used to, but that's so cool. Ugh, just having the shield on command again. It's just divine intervention if divine intervention were a good item. Absolutely love that change.
Speed down. Puberty.
Let's take a bunch of bad pills.
Puberty.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love Mars. Oh my god, it's so good. Two of Hearts isn't bad anymore. But God, look at the size of this floor, dude. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a max size Necro. Jeez. God, Mars is sick again. That's so cool. That's so good. What do you say? Sulfur is another step towards Leviathan, right? Wow. I mean, let's get to stabbing, huh? Okay, so it doesn't break blue fires. It can't be a perfect item. What else was up there? There's something I wanted in the shop, right? That's fine. Ready for me to die on Beast because I'm obsessed with using Mars now? Alright, let's move on. Mom's Knife, Citizen Snoozer. Love Mom's Knife, dude. Love Mom's Knife. Besides, it's not a Mom's Knife run, it's a Mars run. It works, doesn't it? Totally works. Have all these bombs. And not all this health. Oh, I guess that makes our sad bombs a little worse. Mars opens up free crawl space. Love it. Love it, love it. It's a mighty good crawl space too, isn't it? Hope you're having the best time here. Thank you, Sir Barry. I am. I hope Chad is too. Ah. Okay, again, Mars can't do it all. Okay, okay, okay. I would like, okay. A little more health. That's a little more health. Neat. Also, we don't have a trinket down. I gotta drop this tape when we get there. Mars only run when? I think Mars is overall a little less powerful, since you can't go through stuff with it now, but it feels real good. That bombs are key pill isn't great here. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Can I safely get to you, Bomb Beggar? That's safe enough. Another Bomb Beggar? Especially since I just got that Bombs are key, I don't think we're paying either of these fellas off. Would like another health, though. Another health. Cool. So good. So cool. Alright, having 7 hearts is enough. Beast is going to melt anyway. Because this knife. Awesome. Very happy with the speed up here too. It does it all, man. Mars feels as good to me as the way it used to now. And the extra utility from being able to infinitely break rocks is incredible. But that was my complaint about the Mars rework, is that it wasn't like a panic button. Like if you were about to get hit, you couldn't like prevent that by giving yourself invincibility for a second. You can totally do that again. Really should have gone back to see if there was something stronger in that room, but there's not a lot that's stronger than Mom's Contact, I think. It's so satisfying. That is not gonna get old with me for a long time, chat. Alright, neat. We did it.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
It's gone.
Almost forgot. I admit, I almost forgot to drop tapeworm.
Spent our savings.
Try a bomb rock with Mars? Why? You get a little shield afterwards, so it'll for sure protect you. Sure. The light trinket drop gave me anxiety. If you pick up Dad's note and start holding the drop button as you have it over your head, you'll still have enough time to drop it. Drop whatever trinket and get your cracked key. But that's one of my favorite pastimes. Pastimes giving chat anxiety. This what you wanted, Tomo? Yeah, it's totally safe because you're invincible when the dash starts. Love it. I love it. I love Mars. It's so good. I can't wait to fling myself in the lava and start to hate Mars again on this upcoming beast fight, but oh my god, it's so good.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to.
Might have gotten hit by those needles. Just tap tap.
Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
What is this? Lockdown.
Leave. We'll be
Mars is
fine
better
without
thunder
you.
thighs? I mean, let's not go that far.
Like you've abandoned yourself.
I do miss the extra range now that we're here. It's okay. Will it do your taxes? Mars, I have no reason to believe it won't. Try feeding your taxes to Mars. He looks so surprised. Good modem. Come here, bud. That's luck down. We just had that. To my taxes correctly. Mars, I mean, Isaac holding Mars. Not really a detail-oriented kind of guy, as far as I can tell. Oh, we did drop a trinket, right? Because I had something.
Become saved. Let his light inside
What it
you
was escapes me,
cleanse your soul.
but that's when we had it when we dropped perfection. The combination of Mars and God's flesh too. The fact that you can just like safely stomp on any enemy, even if it's like still actively making creep or made creep before you hit it. Really, really nice. It's still a skill issue, of course. It's okay. I'll try out Free Tax USA this year. I've used Tax Act for a couple years. Yeah, TurboTax is a terrible scam. All we're missing here is like virus or E. coli or Midas touch or something. Meme item into a meme min-max item to a good item. I don't think it was ever a meme item. It always, like, bare minimum, it always gave you free curse rooms, right?
I'm doing more harm.
Is that a broken modem shot that I just wasn't paying attention to?
I'm sorry.
Please don't leave us.
Yeah, we've really not used D6 hardly at all on this run, right? Well, I say that, like, immediately forgetting that it kind of got us Backstabber and Mom's Knife. So it did a disservice. This could have just been a Mars carried run. Did you see how... Look at that. It had like a knockout drops effect too. It just sent everything flying. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my god. Love this thing. I understand adding a charge time before triggering, but I think 30 minutes was a bit too much. Yeah. Especially if you were used to the way Mars like originally worked. Then it became like, oh, I'm about to get hit by Hush, I better dash. And then you just like stand still like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo when he's getting chased by a ghost. Broken modem? I don't have broken modem, do I? I meant to say the spirit of the broken modem from the previous run was leftover effects from Delete This, you know. TM Trainer just has such an effect on the rest of the game. Couldn't be that I was just wrong and stupid. I mean, I guess we just keep Mom's box. Deserved. Felt a little less deserved. That felt personal. It's fine. I just wanted to heal. Wanted to take it seriously for a second there. Dog was a jerk. Yeah, it was my fault. Those hits were my fault. Alright. Let's use a bunch of bombs. Well, probably not on Famine. Probably just get to stabbing here, huh? Maybe, just maybe I shouldn't be like using this new item no matter how funny or cool I think it is. Shouldn't be like using it on this beast fight where I really don't have that much health. Maybe I should play it slightly safe. And I blame you when he hits me too? So just blame Broken Modem. What did I just say? Do not the Mars. We'll get Mars again. I do want to be kind of careful with my bombs because it's very easy to hit myself with these giant Bomber Boy explosions. Yeah, that was my fault. The solution was Mars. I know it in my heart. I don't think Cursed Skull is terribly exciting here. Even Mom's box Cursed Skull. Does that do anything? I don't think so. Let's see what it would do. We saw Broken Modem in the shop, right? Didn't I see Broken Modem like, ooh, I sure would like that. Then I didn't go back for it, or what did I do? What if Dogma was Katma? Requires some changes to the Bible, I think. That felt like a smart use of Mars. If Dogma was Urium? Yuri AM? Your favorite morning show? Yuri in the AM. Your question is, why isn't Beastia on mod automatically? Come on. Beastia. That doesn't do anything here, right? I'm not judging. I got the Beastia mod installed. Just, you know, the modless file. And I think all of these giant damage knife bombs are gonna be enough to just, like, clear this out pretty quick. That Mars dash was an accident, I admit it. Yeah. I didn't dash in the lava once. Awesome. Alright. Cool. We got flooded caves. And also Tatum Isaac, which is the important thing here. Ah, it's so cool. Love me some new Mars. Now we'll stop bitching about it. 171. And we have one more run on the evening chat room. Let me get a sip it. Pizza Isaac. I'll go for some pizza. Water tastes a little funny. I think there's something up with our water. Wait for Kylie to go home. Oh, all these doors yet to be opened. Yeah, let's do Tainted Isaac, no birthright. No birthright available. In a dark, burning basement. This is thematic. Oh, I remembered. I remembered. Tainted Isaac Beast for Glitch Crown, the best item in the game. In my humble opinion. Kinda no reason not to unlock it early. And then Jacob and Esau and a bunch of Lilith clears will be up on the docket for early next week. Let the pipes make water sweeter. Ask the whole generation that came before us. Noted. Right, what am I going to get? Some very uninspiring items. We'll take Obsessed Fan. Not bad in that it is a fly transformation item. I'd take that bracelet. We can snag a little extra cash here. Oh, an Obsessed Fan just immediately showing up, huh? Hey, 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 there we go. Cool. Hopefully we can snag one more double bomb here would be ideal. Or a nickel. I would accept a nickel. So possibly gonna try and use that sacrifice room a little bit. If we can get a health up. Or a heart here or something. We in hard mode? What the hell? Yep. So I would love to get a little extra cash for that bracelet. And then we can get a tinted rock off it. A lot of good things can happen if we have money. Video games mirror our real world. Is best assessed? What? Then a new Doritos flavor? Hose water risks lead exposure? Well, you see, when I was a kid, we all drank from the hose. It was fine. We're fine. Take me. Small damage up for now. If you don't drink lead-contaminated water, you aren't a true American? Exactly. Whatever heritage. So no money off the first 2 steps, which means even a 3 coin would not get us where we want to go here. Wow, what if we just get nothing? Is this a trick? Is this a fake sacrifice room? What else was in the shop? It was a bracelet and what else? If there's a bomb in there, I'll feel a little silly. I'll admit it. And I suppose... Ooh. Get a coin or heart off of that. Ooh, I can't. Suppose we can peek in there. Worth the key to me. Painted Isaac, also a fine character to take blind items in alt path with. Because if you don't like it, you can just put it down. I mean, one more item could get us just an angel room. But then if we don't get anything out of it, it could be a little scary from there, huh? Well, what's this? 2 of clubs? 2 of clubs is perfect. Okay. So in case this is a bad trip, I am going to go into the angel room. Probably not going to fight the angel in there, though. Never mind, we're not going to get angel room. But we do get a half a heart. Alright, let's think about this. Maybe in here, maybe we can get some cash? That's not... no. Just stupid. Bomb here instead. Back to second, boys! Alright. I'm not going to use my last bomb, because now there is a good chance we just clear this sacrifice room. And if it's coins, we can buy the bracelet anyway. Yep, we are just walking. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Friday night anyway, shit. Even if we've had a couple slow starts here. It's a good time to finish hydrating. Almost just dump it all down my shirt like a toddler. Alright, so we either wind up with a ton of health or a ton of money. And I am pretty pleased with either one at this point. Is using that teleport to the room you bet in cheating? Like the mod? That's up to you. I'm doing this whole thing modless. So
I'm excited.
if you want to do something like this, you make your own rules, you know? I think modless is a cool thing to do for such a difficult challenge because it takes away anyone's ability to take it away from me by being like, oh, you only did this because you had external item descriptions. If you were a real gamer, you would have da-da-da-da. But also because I like the Vanilla Isaac an awful lot. The only mods I ever use are visual. I've seen that mod that lets you teleport just around the map. But that takes something away from the challenge of like trying to get to boss rush or hush or whatever, you know? I mean. But thank you for offering a solution to my walking. Well, guess we're missing that tinted rock. That's okay. Not a bad first floor anyway. Never a bad first floor when you just get to clear a full sacrifice room. We left for a while to do work and there's Tainted Labs and Beasts unlocked. We are feeling quite tainted now, it is true. We only need to do one more cathedral run. And then we'll have all paths, all everything unlocked. We're gonna do a little bit of Tainted Isaac, maybe a little bit of Lilith and Jacob and Esau just to get some wacky fun items, and then it'll be straight into the Lost. This beer again, I'll see you on the VOD. Have a good evening, Base. Thank you for coming through as always. I think there's a version of that mod that adds time based on skipped room. That's neat. Kind of cool. Either way, we're gonna be doing this whole file modless. That's just how I do things. I saw the raindrops, then kind of forgot about them while they were still happening. Got a little lucky. We'll call it skill. clean my Xbox Elite controller in his case. Nice. Taking care of your things is a form of self-care. Good. Probably not getting anything out of this. Again, a map that we cannot have. Sad story. Just gonna snag this Papa Fly. Monstro's Tooth is appealing to me, especially with no bombs. Because he can open up secret rooms and stuff. Fuck. Second fly item this early. We can get flight ASAP. That'll feel even better. Feel even better than summoning Monstro, I think. Plus Papa Fly is good damage to the first couple floors, right? Would we even get a bomb anyway? Isaac Friday? True, Jordan. I guess we just take one of these. Yeah, we can just use Magician here, whatever. Magician, Papa Fly. Sets Fan's not gonna do much here, but everything else, especially Nose Goblin, gonna get some work done on Rainmaker. Do we take Devils this time? I mean, we have full health. Might as well peek. Ooh, I want Lord of the Pit, but I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. Because there was nothing there that was, like, gonna make this go way faster. And there is a very decent chance we just get flight anyway. Just hold out for a good angel item, I suppose. We've done doubles like every run today anyway. Have you heard of what, Toma? Did I hear the N-word? What? Lord of the Pit? Someone's shouting it in the background of my stream? What are you talking about? No, I freely speak my mind on this stream. That word's not typically on my mind. That makes me nervous. Wasn't like some weird, like, Freudian slip from my teenage years, was there? I do love a pay to win. I'm just gonna take the blind item. Oh, good. Let's real quick find 4 more items so we can drop this piece of garbage. I hate this thing. Tomo, you're a pop enjoyer. Did PewDiePie choke HA? Sub to poison type, yep. The sound effects change makes me cry? What sound effects change? You like seeing me suffer sometimes? Yeah, I deserve it. You right. Here's some suffering, huh? Got a couple extra hearts kicking around the floor. Pop used to sound like loud billiards cracking. Oh yeah. That was fun. I do remember that. Would be black powder. Whatever. Let's just take the active item. It's always black powder, and you really want something else. You deserve for skipping a Pipera. It probably was just the right thing to do to take it. I went for the high roll though. Pipera's fine. On the bright side, not having Lost Mantle means I'm not going to waste extra time by going and doing the Mirror World in this run, which is nice. I support poison suffrage. But thanks. Pop in the bad item. I just don't like it. Because I'm real big on, like, making my shots count as best I can. High accuracy. Precision Isaac. And Pop is just like, yeah, just flood the screen with a bunch of stuff. Which is also fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's flood the screen with a bunch of stuff, and it makes it harder for you to hit your shots if, like, one of your shots falls a little short because the pop eyeballs just decide to stop, and then the next shot bounces off the first shot. I much prefer having it when I already have, like, a relatively strong run going. That's when it's funniest, too. Oh, there's draws. I wasn't paying attention. I just forgot I was Tainted Isaac. What did I just pass up on? Someone probably saw it. Mom's pad is the only item that almost had Megan in the game. It is a super unpleasant concept with super unpleasant execution, and it's really bad. Seriously, used to take it just for the sound. They took it away from me. Growth hormones? Oh, that's sad. I would have preferred growth hormones. What I wouldn't mind doing, though? Okay, alright. Tech 2 lost contact means we're just not going to take damage from stuff. And Hourglass is better than Mom's pad. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I just noticed, it's number 1 plus eye drops. That's why our tier rate is still good. It's really nice. This is good. Kind of a rare position to, like, take a full build reroll on Tainted Isaac. Because usually you sculpt your runs so carefully, but we kind of got a bunch of garbage. So pretty happy to do it. Don't think this is going to be our Tainted Isaac boss rush. Might not be doing boss rush beast. There's a key back there. Whatever. But that is fine. I don't mind missing boss rush. Unless we find us a magic mush? It's not gonna happen. It drops in the pisser? That's... reminds me of a story back when I was in college. D100 does not re-roll your held trinket. And since our held trinket was the only good item we have, I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? Find another magic mush, just skip it. Yeah. That's a lot of money. I don't think we super needed to hourglass this room, but if I have this out of it, I might as well be using it. That's tough. Nose Goblin's so good and it's good damage, but I think that might just take Brainworm here. I would not often make this choice, but because we have Tech 2, that means the Tech 2 laser is going to home in on enemies. And that plus lost contact means it's going to be blocking shots from enemies like more often. So it just means it's gonna be really hard to deal damage to us. That's a tough call. That might be wrong just because, like, Nose Goblin is representing a lot of damage for us. Hey, we could take this Bible. Actually, is that a meme? Take the Bible. I'm not using Hourglass much. Bible can get us flight, get us to an important item later. I guess we take Lingerbean. Lingerbean's better now. Bunch of uninspiring items here, but that's fine. Brainworm looking real good on this fight too, huh? Making sure we're making the most out of our piddly little damage. See if we can set up a Lingerbean right in the middle there so Chubb can float into it. Yeah. Take that extra Lingerbean damage. Still don't know how Lingerbean works or what it does. I wasn't even looking at the items. Ooh, I'm going to look at these items though. There's no reason to take anything except for a Sacred Heart, right? GG! We did it! We have Glitch Crown. And that also means I'm going to run back and grab our Nose Goblin, and then we're really going to push and try and get boss rush here. Because Sacred Heart is enough. So Lingerbean. Just finished the daily. That was what was it today? I did it, didn't I? Was that it was Maggie again, right? Both HP up. Maybe that's why I'm not paying attention. The items I'm finding are just like the same. Maggie to Heart, yeah. With it was the Friendly Ball one, right? I did Friendly Ball for something very early. I got Revelation and Boss Rush. Neat. I wound up getting something kind of crazy. I forgot what happened. Maybe I should do like a YouTube series where I do the dailies now that I feel like there's a reason to. Oh wait, what am I doing? Linger Bean. As you fire, if you hold down the fire button for a couple seconds, it's similar in effect to number 2. See how it drops like the little cloud? And after the cloud appears, it slowly gets bigger. The smaller it is, the more damage it does. But as it gets bigger, like the radius winds up getting a lot bigger with it. And it does like really respectable damage now since the buff. It is not bad. Speaking of not bad, we can ditch the range? Yeah. Take sulfur. Never mind. Watch you do the daily every day. I'm always thinking about it that I really should be doing more with YouTube or YouTube Shorts or TikTok or something. Be a pretty easy thing to just like record myself playing the daily every day and talk about it. Probably wouldn't do it as like an informational, like, here's how to beat the daily thing, but just like, I don't know. Maybe just my replacement for like Subway Surfers gameplay, just use it as an excuse to come on and talk about stuff. It could be a poison type podcast. I'd follow your TikTok. Tomo does. That's mighty good. Yeah, so for as low a start as we got, as long as I don't get like a bunch of bad rooms and hands and bad pathing, even if I do, I think we just have boss rush here. Nose Goblin is going to kill bosses so fast. This is one of those bad rooms I was talking about. Your vibes are peak chill YouTube. Dailies and Isaac are kind of boring, in my opinion. Yeah, well, again, I wouldn't be doing it as like, oh, come watch me play the daily. I'd use it as like a backdrop for other stuff I feel like doing or talking about, I think. At least that seems more interesting to me. Actually, I'm going to use sulfur here because that just will insta-kill everything without me having to think about it or look. We have a minute 30. Oh, we're just there. Neat. Ugh. I want any of this stuff. I think I want the... Tick isn't bad. And we're about to do boss rush. Let me just take tick. Cool. Yeah, sure did not feel like a boss rush run again. That Lazarus Mother boss rush earlier though was wild stuff. Still thinking about that. We have time for this. Just Immaculate Heart here over Linger Bean, which is sad. I was just talking about Linger Bean being pretty good now. I like Holy Water a lot, but it doesn't do anything on the beast fight either. Here's some options. Jesus Christ. Tech X is neat. We already have shot speed down too. What do you take? Do we just ditch this? It drops tick. That's funny. It's possible we'd be doing more damage without Tech X. But also, it doesn't matter at this point, right? Because this is awesome. Don't accidentally snag tick. It'd be fine. It would just... All that would mean is that I'd be stuck with the monk curse. Did we unlock Halo yet? Should I have kept that Bible? Cheerios sponsorship. Look how healthy they've made this 5-year-old. Or just vibing now. I've heard a streamer or two say it's insulting to be told their streams are good to sleep to. Hey, as long as you're watching, why do I care if you're conscious? It gives you the Tech X synergy even with Tech 2. Pretty neat, right? And chocolate milk. Yeah, we take the chocolate milk, right, and get ourselves down to base shot speed. That's nuts, dude. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Let's let's donate before I go. Turned into a hell of a run. Got a bomb for this too. Duct tape, where's my dry baby? Take a slow walk back, skip that treasure room, maybe get a planetarium. Chocolate milk doesn't do anything with regular Tech X. I'm pretty sure it still works with sulfur though, right? Well, maybe it doesn't. Oh, I don't get the satisfying big brimstone noise. Kind of want to put down Tech X now, but also not really. Tech X and Sacred Heart are so stupid powerful on their own, but combined because the shot speed down from Sacred Heart just kind of messed up. Yeah, this is like kind of the perfect build. I don't know what I'd even drop any of these things for, you know? Dagma. Your stream puts me to sleep and I find your stream soothing can come across really different. True. I still have the tick costume. Oh, I do. Look at that, I still got a tick on my head. He's just sucking. Neat. Yeah, we don't have inner child unlocked anyway. So I don't need to drop any trinkets. I don't need to carry around that key. A sword or a shield? How about neither? Yeah, that's funny. I imagine until we find some kind of cosmetic effect that overrides the tick, it's still just there. Even Matchbook didn't fix the tick visuals. It doesn't. Matchstick might. I wonder if we pick up the Matchstick, if it'll take off the tick visual, even though we've already put down the tick. It will not. Yes, we just have a permanent tick starving to death on our forehead. Sad, really. Could go and look for a planetarium. I think I'm good. It's a little bunny. The tick is friend-shaped. Hello, Clyde. Welcome to the stream. I'm poison type. I am getting a glitch crown. I am pretty happy about it. Pound for pound, the very best item in the game as far as I'm concerned. Are you super secret? It wasn't Tech X, it was Tech Brim. Oh, I thought you were asking if like either tech item still had the synergy with Brim just on its own. I guess now that I think about that, that doesn't really make sense. Did I shard?
Dice shard.
What if one bombs? No. Had to bid wish me luck on the edition tomorrow.
Just get over
Best of luck, MC.
It's gone. How could you have spent our savings?
Enjoy your brass playing. I guess I should have just wasted that cracked dice when I knew I had an item like right around the corner, huh? Thank you, Abs. There we are. Clyde. Coming in strong. First message, you're already like interacting with the regulars and spreading positive energy and stuff. You can stay. Appreciate the vibes. Drop chocolate milk? Fine. What's wrong with chocolate milk? Are you lactose intolerant these days, Club? Oh god, I was afraid the tick disappeared. No, he's a little buddy. He's sticking around.
He's self-destructive and disturbed.
Yeah, I don't remember. Chet, was anyone paying enough attention? Do we have Halo unlocked here?
You're drunk again.
I don't know, it does nothing.
Shut up!
I guess it kind of does,
Keep
right?
pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you.
Yeah, you're right. We can just ditch it. As long as I'm keeping Tech X. I like Pupil Duplex in better anyway, you know? This can be a little pet item. It's also a little buddy. That's not true. It's like an eye condition, but I've always looked at it and been like, oh, it's like a bug or something. Remember back in the OG Isaac Racing days, they called chocolate milk carpal tunnel? Well, if you're trying to do your best soy milk impression with it. We've survived plenty of cursed eye runs around here. We would have survived chocolate milk too. Yeah, I guess our last item slot is kind of free. I was just thinking like, oh, chocolate milk brimstone, but it doesn't really work that way here.
You need to confess your sins and become saved.
Kind of rock. I imagine we're about halfway to Small Rock, right?
Cleanse your soul.
Insane. You're taking this too far.
Safety scissors? Oh man.
Sound.
Pray for your sins. Come, stay with
It's less damage, but I gotta take it. Like I'm not programmed to not take safety scissors. It's just a straight downgrade to everything except for the war fight. It's Diplopia that was smushed and downgraded? Upgraded, you mean? Working the giant bombs from war. Oh, Clem, you're about to find out. I already passed up on Potato Peeler earlier on the previous run. Can't leave all my favorite things behind, can I? Super messed up that we rolled into Lost Contact when we took that D6 dice room. Again, so rare you want to do that on Painted Isaac, but this run was not promising to begin with. What if they nerfed it, made it work on player dropped bombs? So you just couldn't drop bombs anymore?
Where are you going?
Disable bombs? Why do you wanna destroy everything I love?
Need you.
Sometimes your potatoes need a peeling, is that a euphemism?
Just can't do this.
Bubble skip tech?
Please don't leave us.
That's a very thick joke there, Rod. Gotta love being able to completely disable enemy shots. Kinda. Not even the first time we've done that tonight, I don't think. Or no, I did it on practice run earlier while Kylie was hanging out. I made it earlier. I don't know. No concept of anything. So High Priestess barely does anything. Cracked Key does literally nothing. So we'll take the Cracked Key. To go along with our Pupil Duplex, you know? A little money. May I do something controversial, chat? Why not unlock Blanket sooner? I don't think we have Blanket yet on this file. What's the other room without a new child? Oh, you're gonna find out! I'm just gonna say that to any question you ask, Clem. It's just a shopkeeper. What an educational stream. That's me. I'm educational. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Look at the blood from Tick. Terrible. Could just use sulfur now, but that TV is not going to last long here. Friend has spilled ketchup. Friend is sucking out our blood, actually. This will be a friend. All right. Now you decide to behave. I guess it wouldn't even be bad if you did the spinning attack here. We just kind of destroy all the feathers. I can't think of the word feathers without pronouncing it like Lemmy. Just ruin forever. just not Scottish enough for it. Ride or die with our little tick buddy. Well, he is a part of me now. Neat. Yeah. Just messed up, dude. And that does it there. And then he can hit us. It's just not particularly likely he's going to. And after Pestilence is down, we'll have even more damage because we'll have the giant Cheerios back again. Just wanted to make sure I got that shot out of the air. The pushback on the flies. Pestilence is helpless. That's some of the most helpless I've ever seen Pestilence. Are you ready, chat? Speaking of helpless. Yeah. Yeah. I want 3 more. Totally forgot you can just grab those too. Yeah, war can't do anything to us. Oops. That's awesome. It's incredibly awesome. The only thing that would make it better is if we had Rocket in a Jar. War can't do anything to us. Said millions of Americans in the voting booth a couple months ago. Okay, don't die. Come on. He's going down fast. Not quite fast enough for my taste all of a sudden. There you go. I knew about it in Ash Pit, but I've never seen it on Beast. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I'm still managing to throw. Not completely, but... Would it work with other bomb synergies like fast bombs? Only got the big bomb once before, and now we have 11 of them. Beast is like, alright dude, what the hell? What did you do? Delete this is over. This was a good run, huh? Ceremonial dip in the lava afterwards, as the tradition. I got that. There's a big enemy chasing you, watch out. I handled her. Everything is okay. She won't be bothering us again. Until Monday. Oh, that's good stuff. I want to look at it one more time. I want to look at it one more time. I want to look at it one more time. Elite this is done. Bloody Mary is done. Ultra Hard is done. Back Asswards is done. We did our Mantle-less Lost on Mantle-less Lost in Downpour to do Mother. We have Lost unlocked. Everything here is gonna be easy, right? Theoretically, of course. Thanks for coming, chat. Climate is so good to see you again. Minecraft randomizer co-op Friday night? Oh, chat. Let's go watch some randomizer. Or I'm gonna raid Roach and then go take a shower. I smell bad. I'm home? Oh, cool. I'm gonna go kiss you on the mouth. Why though? What did I do to you? I don't know why I typed that. I love you anyway. If you're not following, drop a follow. I'll see you on Monday night. We're gonna do it again. And tonight we're going to raid my dear friend ZS Roach. You know the raid message, right? I'm still not sick of P-type nodders, my lovely new emote. Please send Roach your love and your follows, even if you don't like Minecraft. He's playing with Mindy7, I believe. So, I mean, like famous. Hold on a second. Who? Mindy7. Famous Spelunky legendary male speedrunner? Never heard of him? There you go, Clem. Yay. Now you can nod along with the best of them, huh? And I gotta say, Tomo, that is also an appropriate raid message. If you have it. If not, feel free to download it or something. I'll be back on Friday around 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'll see you there, chat. Follow me. Join my Discord. Go watch my VODs. Get a poison type tattoo. Don't do the last one.